because if I find something that they like and it's something I like, then yeah, that's how we do the conversation.
In the Carousel Studios in Hollywood, California, it's the Cara Carousel Show. The talk show where VTubers talk about VTuber stuff. To be a guest, go to vupechat.com, click the Start Chatting Now button, and you might have an opportunity to talk with Cara. With over 800 guests and counting, you could be next.
Right, why are you in the kitchen?
Because I'm a woman.
Get ready for the wacky.
So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, the people that made me decide to become a VTuber are canceled now, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get ready for the fun.
I can't zoom in that far. Hold on, see how far I can zoom in with my eyes. Hold on, let's see. Hold on.
I see more boobs than I do eyes.
Get ready for the laughs.
You alright? Oh, there go my keys. My keys fell off my desk. That's what happened.
And now, please welcome
Cara Carousel. Well, technically, it is the 67th episode, so spam 67 to your heart's content. All right. Anytime Mentor Monday happens, you will always hear the Monday Night Football theme. But anyway, hello everybody. Welcome to another new episode of the Cara Carousel Show for Monday, Mentor Monday, the January edition, January 19th, 2026, and it is MLK Day too. So for all the kids out there, and Dazzle, I'm sorry. But how's it going, everybody? How you doing, Scorpion, Scooter, Millie? And we got Dazzle in here. I'm sure a lot more people will come in here as the day progresses. But let's go to the weather report.
Attention.
It is what's the day? Hello, Vault Man. How you doing? I think you got the most stamps. You're still at work. Good Lord, that's dedication. Somebody watching you at work. That's crazy. But anyway. It is 31 degrees in Baltimore, Maryland, 42 in Tokyo, 71 in Los Angeles, 49 in, goddamn it, Discord, shut the hell up. I'm going to turn Discord off, Jesus Christ. 49 in London, at least it ain't Costco. As long as it's not Costco, we're good. All right, 49 in London, it's raining over there, and a whopping 5 degrees in Chicago. It's cold as hell over there. It's cold as I don't know what over there. But yeah. Oh, Dazzle, freaking! I was actually serious about the pixelated Cara. So I was actually being serious about having a commission done for kind of like how you and Marty have your models for your wrestling show. I want one of those. So yeah, I'm giving you fair warning. I want one of those. All right. Let's get to the show. Hold on, let's see. We gotta play our advertisements.
The Cara Carousel Show is brought to you by VupeChat, the website where you can chat with VTubers, express your original self, and meet new friends. And by Baltimore, Maryland, There's more than murder here. And by Powerade, the official sports drink of the Cara Carousel show.
I gotta make
And
sure the
by
damn thing's open.
Duolingo, the world's most popular way to learn a new language.
All right, let's see. Okay, are we good? All right, we're good. All right. Welcome back. All right, okay. Yeah. Oh, what are our tier 1? I know one of the tier 1s is a Roman Reigns one. Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on, see. I know if you subscribe to the Cara Carousel channel, which one is tier 1? I think it's this one. I believe that's a tier 1 sub. The Roman Reigns emote. Hey, it's a reference to Roman Reigns. The acknowledge me. We need more redeems. We definitely need more redeems. We're gonna make those. But already there are 62 people on, and Pitch Art has made a generous donation. How much did she donate? Did she donate $100? Oh no, she didn't. Okay, she only donated. Okay, I'm about to say we got a new person with an emote now. Okay, but all right. So Mentor Monday, a lot of high end people gonna be in here, and yeah. Last night was freaking insane, but you're here for the afterwork special of the Cara Carousel show. Yeah, every third Monday of the month. If we find anybody new, will we find somebody new? Oh no, we're gonna start off with the Surge Lord. Oh boy, the Surge Lord. The Surge Lord is back. We gotta freaking learn. We gotta play Simon again. All right, mortal. All right, Surge guy. We're gonna whip your ass this time. I hope. I don't know. So if we fuck up, where's the meter at? I don't know where the meter is. All right, we're watching closely. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, I forgot already. Okay. All right. No, we're good. Okay. You know, I'm counting him as a guess. Why not? Let's count the Surge Lord as a guest of the Cara Carousel show. While we're here, we're gonna count that. We're gonna count it. All right. Down, left. Watch me click it too many times. Left, up. Oh, that's an easy one, I think. Uh-oh. Hey, all right, we're good. All right, this is where it gets hard.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I done forgot it already. Okay, wait, 6 right? I think we failed. Yeah, we failed. No! We fucked it up for everybody. No! Do we want to try again? I don't know. Do we really want to try again? Nah, no. You know, let's let the surge happen. All right. Goodbye, Surge Lord. We'll see you next time on the Cara Carousel show. All right. I done caused the surge for people. Yeah, surge happens, blame me. So anybody on vupechat right now, you'd be like, okay. Can't believe we're counting the Surge Lord as a guest. Did I even document him? Hey, Lodi, what up?
Hey, how are you doing?
Doing all right. We are doing all right. You okay?
Yeah, no, sorry,
Well,
I'm applying, I'm like looking at job applications on the side, so I'm multitasking, which maybe I should be doing, maybe I shouldn't be doing, but you know what? I'll be honest, it's kind of fun. But I typed in, it's like asking how many years of experience do you have in this field, and I typed in less than 1, but it's like that's an invalid answer. So I'm just like, well, fuck you too.
Damn. Oh, don't get me started on job hunting. Oh, sucks ass.
I like my job right now, but yeah, with the schedule they're giving me, I like the old scheduler better. So
oh, wait, what's the new schedule?
The new schedule is that I'm basically working late all the time.
Hey, oh, well, there's more money working late, right? You working? I mean, you work night? Was it like late nights or?
Yeah, kind of late nights.
Oh, there's more money there.
Well, it's retail, so there's no. It's the same amount of money.
Oh, that's lame. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, yeah. So you're job hunting while on VoopChat.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it depends because I'll be real honest. If like I stay at night, but I don't want to like shift my schedule again because I already did that like 6 months ago.
Oh.
So it's like my basically my entire livelihood depends on just being open at all times for this one company, and I basically cannot do anything like streaming like consistently. So that's just great. But anyway, how have you been?
Doing all right. Well, just got off my 9 to 5. I work 6 days this week.
6 days you.
Yeah. I only
Do you
do
at
it
least get
like
overtime?
twice a month.
Oh,
I mean,
do you
Saturdays
at
are
least
boring.
understandable.
I bring my
Saturdays are
Switch.
boring.
I bring my Switch and play at work.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't trust anyone at work, so
I mean, that's the only time. I take my Switch home, but yeah, I play at work.
yeah.
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 Yeah, all right.
Mhm.
Whoopee.
Whoopee? Like a whoopee cushion?
Yeah, let's go with that. I was thinking Whoopi like the dating game, or not the dating game. The what's the game show? Newlywed Game.
Show. Newlywed Game.
Yeah. Like, when was the last time you had Whoopi? Something like that. Something like that.
Here's somebody.
Yeah, there is somebody. It's the only talk
Hey,
show on
Cara.
VoopChat.
Yes,
Well,
it is the only
the-
talk. Yes,
the only
There's
other
all the
talk
time.
show. Freaking Sweet Hug's trying to do a talk show now.
Oh, she's following your example.
Yeah, freaking somebody else. Freaking shout out to Indecisive Voice. She want me on her talk show.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Looks like you're
I
getting
guess
popular,
I
too.
guess I inspired her to make a talk show, and I'm gonna be the first guest, I guess.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You could help her
Yeah.
get started on how to do talk shows.
I just do this off a whim. I ain't got no set script.
Well, that was only when you had your introduction.
Ain't no
And I think
set.
that, yeah, and I met you well after you stopped doing that.
Well, when I first started. Oh yeah, I freaking wait. Hold on, dude. You remember the old model, right?
Yeah, I remember the old
Oh,
one. I think
God.
that was, but I only met it like once or twice before you switched to the current.
Yeah,
one.
that was. Oh God, yeah, that was. Oh my God, that was ages
That was
ago.
back in the end of June and start of July.
Yeah. I still had the old model.
So how
Yeah.
you been today?
All right. Just got off work. Yeah. I had the old. Oh my God, I had the old model. This is the old model with the. Well, I had this one, and then I had like the. Yeah, this. Oh God. Yeah,
You
it can't. Yeah.
Especially when I first met you.
Got it. Look at how long her hair is. Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That must be
nah,
hard to
freaking.
maintain.
Nah, yeah, freaking, yeah. But nah,
Yeah.
we can just
Oh.
do. Yeah,
Oh, we
it's
go to the old
yeah.
set?
Going back to my old model.
Oh, there you go.
Going back to the old model.
back
But
to the
I
current
could go
model.
back to the old set. Oh my God. Where do I still have it? I still have it. Yeah, that's the old set.
There you go.
Cause I would use that. I would
the
put
Cara
the
Carousel
desk in
set.
there. Yeah, that's the old. That is season 1 of the Cara Carousel show.
Episode 1.
Episodes like 1 through 20. No, 1 through 18. 18
And then
episodes was this set and this model.
Wow.
Yeah, so season 2 and 3 is season 2 is 20 something episodes because it's a new model, and season 3, which we're currently in right now, season 3 started at episode 50.
Ah, okay.
So so season 50 was the season premiere of the Cara Carousel show.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have you met
so
up with any of the mentors?
you are the third person today.
Oh.
I gotta do my intro and
What?
everything.
I don't know
Freaking,
why I'm even
it
asking.
takes me 10 minutes to get started.
Yeah, considering I'm actually streaming this for the first time in a while.
Ah,
Yeah, you see, I got the red light.
yeah,
on,
you got the red light on.
Yeah. Just I'm gonna be on here for a couple hours, see how everything goes, and
Yeah,
then I'll
I'm,
switch to a game and
yeah.
go from there.
I'll be on for 4 hours and I'm going to sleep. Cause I got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I do too, but I got time.
Yeah, so I'll be on probably till 11 o'clock.
All right. Hopefully you get some new people and get some pretty good
Yeah,
conversations.
more victims. I need to add to my count. There was a lot of people yesterday. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I was
ton
talking
of-
to a lot of new people.
I was on
too.
for 6 hours yesterday.
I was only on for like 2.5. and
I was
had to go
like,
meet with
damn, that's a lot of people.
people. Yeah, it is.
For a Sunday, I'm like, all right, it's a great episode. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens today.
Yep.
If we run into any new people.
Yep.
But
All right.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, it's good to see you.
All right.
Well, good to see you. I hope. Well, good luck. Hopefully, you get to meet some of the mentors today.
Yeah, I mean, I probably already talked to him already, but yeah, it'd be cool to see him
Yeah,
again.
we have. All right.
Yeah. All right.
All right. I will talk to you later.
All right. See you later.
Take care.
All righty. All right. Yeah. Wait, who are the? It's freaking. I've talked to Croc. But we'll see. The number's gonna go up as we go along here. Hey, it's our crab friend.
Hi.
How
I'm
you
up in a
doing?
jar.
Who put you in a
I'm in
jar?
a jar. Some man in a trench coat.
Well,
Tentacle things.
you said a man in a trench coat with what?
Tentacles on an arm.
Tentacles on his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to catch his name?
How do I get out?
You wait for it to get off cooldown. And okay, you pressed it. You pressed the wrong button, Tartar Sauce. You don't get out that way. You either use one of your freaking God damn it, Tartar Sauce.
Hey.
Hello.
It's been a while since I was last on this show, eh?
Yeah, been a while since you. I see you got a master sword and the sword from the what's the chick's name with the huge booba? Freaking Xenoblade.
Yeah, it's a Mithras sword.
Mithra free. I mean, good God, that's all I remember. Yeah, but how's it going?
This is going pretty well. How about you?
It's going all right. After work edition of the show. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, episode 69. Somebody in my chat said we're almost at episode 69. Sunday.
Mhm.
In case everybody was wondering, well, it's the 69th episode. You spam nice in the chat or something. But yeah. So, but yeah, for those in the studio audience right now, you can spam 69 or 67, whatever that stupid meme is. The meme that people hate, the 67, because it's technically the 67th episode of the show. But how are you? I'm sorry, freaking doing dumb stuff. But what have you been up to?
Just kind of been trying to survive, but doing a lot more streaming. I started streaming Kingdom Hearts recently.
Oh, look, wait, which one? There's like 99 games.
The first one. Going through the series for the first time. Like, I haven't played any of the games.
Oh, you never played any of them?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you are in for quite the marathon.
Oh yeah.
Now wait, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 1? You're not playing them based on story? You're based on, or you're doing it based on when they came out?
Based on when they came out.
Okay, so you're sorry. So yeah, dude, it's I've only played the first one. That's all I remember from the. I mean, I have like the PS3 collection of it, but that was, oh my god, yeah. After that, I mean, yeah. So, but yeah, it's all right if you like Disney.
Yeah.
And Final Fantasy characters.
To that I say I have never played a Final Fantasy, so I'm like, I'm going in mostly on my Disney knowledge.
You ain't playing none of them?
I haven't played any of them.
All right, well, you need to play. You need to play at least one.
Yeah, I know. At some point in the near future, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII.
All right, yeah, that's everybody's first Final Fantasy, not mine though. I'm a little older than you, so my first one was like 1. Yeah. Old school. You freaking where the ends were the save points. You couldn't save everywhere. Yeah, we didn't have materia. We had magic points. You had to buy the magic and all that. Freaking that's actually the meta of the game. If you get your material game going, you can beat the game easily. Which I have not beaten 7 yet. I need to beat 7. I've played it but never beaten it. Yeah, I need to. Yeah. So, but 7 is good. Overrated in my opinion. I think I pissed a lot of people off right now. 7 is overrated. It's a great game. I'm not gonna lie. It's overrated. It's too much. You know how much they milk that game? With all the sequels and prequels.
Yeah, there's like a bajillion modern iterations now.
Freaking all the modern stuff. I'm like, okay, we know what happens. I don't need to see it in 3D. I don't need to see it in 3D, but yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game.
Yeah,
it's a great game. But yeah. So, but yeah, 7 might be good. 7's good. Don't play 8 though. Don't play 8. 8 will bore you the fuck out. With the draw system, oh god, yeah. Don't start with 8.
All right, good to know.
Yeah. The only thing good about 8 is Man the Machine Gun.
Mm-hmm.
It's a song. Go Google it. It's awesome.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll be sure to do that.
Yeah, Man and the Machine Gun. It's best song in the whole game for Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. All right. See you later.
See ya.
All right. Yeah. For those, somebody told me which one is the Big Beautiful Boy Road Trip. That's 15. Somebody told me you should play 10 first. 10's good. Final Fantasy 10 is very good. Hey, Sniper, what up? Hey, your Minecraft up now. All right. Are you feeling better? How you?
My throat's still killing me.
You need some pho. I told you that yesterday. Get you some pho.
I live in the middle of freaking nowhere. I ain't getting pho any time soon.
Oh. Have you played the Final Fantasy games?
Nope.
None of them?
Zilch.
0?
Yeah, I never played them.
What about Kingdom Hearts?
Never touched it.
Okay.
I'm not an RPG guy.
Oh, but I mean, isn't Minecraft kind of an RPG, sorta, kinda? Or it's more of on I know it's more sandboxy than anything, but
I don't know if it'd be classified as RPG. I don't know.
I mean, there's some RPG elements in there, is it or not? I mean, depending on, I don't know. I mean, yeah. But everybody's been on this Hightail game, which is like, oh, look, it's Minecraft. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Whatever that was, I think it's called. It is called Hightail, right? Yeah, Hightail.
Yeah, called Hightail.
Yeah, every VTuber on my little side panel thing I'm looking at, right? I'm like, good lord, everybody got Hightail.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like Minecraft, but it was it's more like fantasy like, and there's a lot of different things. They're a lot more accessible for modding.
Oh, okay.
A lot easier to mod.
Okay.
Yes, I know people already did strange mods already, even though it's been out for like a week. But
yeah, the game's brand new and there's already mods for it. That is impressive.
Already weird mods.
That's very impressive. But nah, we need like
that's humans for you.
Yeah.
That's humans for you.
Oh yeah. They need a futuristic Minecraft. Not one that's like all medieval. Give me like a futuristic one in like a Phantasy Star Online style where it's all futuristic.
I mean, nothing really stopping you from downloading mods for that, but whatever.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
No idea.
But yeah, I just got like a free model off of Twitter. And then I slapped my Minecraft model on top of it.
And you just plopped it on there. And like, here I am. I actually ran into a Minecraft VTuber yesterday.
Oh yeah, like that's the guy who showed me how to get the model.
Oh, wait, hold on. What's the dude's name? I think his name is on. I got the notes right here. Crap, where is he? Rez imitate. He's a Minecraft. He called himself a block tuber. And somebody in my audience wanted to know where you got the Minecraft model. You said you got it. Wait, you got it from him. You got it from the crap.
Well, I got it off. He told me about where he got it, which was like someone on Twitter who made it free. So
okay, so all right, yeah, Hex, you're gonna have to Google it. You're gonna have to find it on Twitter. I can't tell you.
Minecraft VTuber model.
Just Google on Twitter. Put in Minecraft VTuber model. So that might be that might be the only way you'd be able to get a free one.
I don't have more of a direct way to get there.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. No big deal. No big deal. No big. Uh-oh.
Attention.
That's funny.
A viewer says hello and has received a studio stamp for the day.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
That's funny. Oh man. All right. You should have just ended the conversation with that. You on countdown. All right, freaking. Okay. There you go. Oh, hey Nova, what up? And how you doing? I don't know how to use Twitter. I'm too old. I'm 40. What are you talking about? Hey, shh. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Well, did the alert scare you?
A little bit.
Ah, what did the alert say?
You're on the Cara Carousel show.
Yeah, that's right. You're on the Cara Carousel show, the talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk show where we talk with people.
Yeah.
Yeah. You never been on a talk show?
No.
No. Well, it's first time on a talk show.
Yeah.
Yeah. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaru VTuber.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you don't know what a Babaniku is, basically a guy using a female model.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now, tell folks at home what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
My name's Pat's Patch Gaming. I'm a Wolf Wizard VTuber.
Wolf Wizard. Oh, that's that. First time I've seen a Wolf Wizard. Out of the 800 and freaking all that. All right, so PNG. Okay, all right, very, very good. All right, so what made you decide to become a VTuber?
My friends that I watched.
Oh, all your friends are VTubers?
Yes.
Oh, now wait, how long have you been VTubing?
2023.
Okay, so around 2.5, 3 years now.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, now do you what do you do? Do you stream? What do you do?
I stream Nintendo Switch games.
Nintendo Switch games. What Switch games you streaming? What is your play? What is the game you're streaming? What's the game that tickles your fancy?
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Nothing wrong with that. Have you played any others of the other Zelda games before Breath of the Wild?
Yeah. Link's Awakening.
Okay, the Game Boy one. Have you ever played A Link to the Past?
Yes.
That's the best one, in my honest opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I will take that one over. About to make some more people mad. Ocarina of Time is overrated.
Yes.
And I love Ocarina. I love Ocarina of Time. But freaking, I like A Link to the Past.
Spirit Tracks was fun too.
That one I haven't played. I haven't played Spirit Tracks. I might try that. I need to try that one.
That was on the DS.
Yeah, I gotta try that. What about Minish Cap? You play Minish Cap?
No, I haven't.
You have not played Minish Cap. Okay, Minish Cap I heard is really good too.
But it's on the
Game Boy Advance.
Switch. Too.
What? Minish Cap's on GBA.
Yeah, on the Nintendo Online.
Oh, Nintendo Online. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you gotta screw that. Get you an emulator. And just get that. Get it. Yeah. I mean, who's gonna know? Nintendo. What's Nintendo gonna do? Huh? What is Nintendo gonna do to you? What they gonna do?
Nothing.
Exactly. See, exactly. Nothing. They ain't gonna do shit. Anyway, so what's your what's your favorite food?
Pizza?
All right. What do you put on it? Nothing, anything in particular?
Pepperonis?
Okay, that's it. Just pepperoni pizza.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Well, all right. Well, it's been nice meeting you.
You too.
Hey, this wasn't that bad, was it?
No.
Exactly. I know it's a little odd for you because you ain't been on a talk show. And there's the surge, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you, Patch, Pat's Patch, for being on the show. We appreciate you. See you later.
See ya.
All right. Bro, I freaking, yeah. I don't care. Like, what are they gonna do? And, more victims.
I have no idea what that means.
You
Hello.
don't?
How are you?
You don't know what that means?
No.
You don't know? You didn't hear the thing? You heard what it said, right?
Cara Carousel show?
That you're gonna be on the only talk show here on VooChat, known as the Cara Carousel Show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going all right.
Mm-hmm.
I do my Voop chats like we're on a talk show.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I know. It makes conversations a lot more interesting.
I would agree. It's definitely more interesting.
Yeah, instead of being like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" I'm like, "I'm doing good. I like your outfit. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh my god, I love your outfit. So tell me about you." Yeah, see, I hate that shit. That's why I do the talk show.
That's fair. It can be a little awkward.
And I make it less awkward doing the talk show. But anyway, my name is Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku Elf Gyaru VTuber.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
My name is Nov the Oracle. I primarily charity stream, but I'm currently working towards re-debut.
Ah, Nov the. So you're an actual Oracle.
Yeah, I'm just really bad at it.
Oh, okay.
I tell everyone they get the tower card. Congrats. Your life's getting shuffled around.
Oh, wait. Maybe have I talked to you before? I may have. Hold on,
this would be my very first time on this website.
Oh, okay. Then it must have been somebody else. Jesus Christ. How did I not?
Someone out there did somehow manage to steal my VRM, so it's possible.
Really? Let me double check here.
No idea how they got a hold of it.
Okay, nope. Okay, November, nope. Okay, Nova, nope. Okay, so all right then. All right, okay. I'm double checking. Okay, that's a Nova Beast, and okay. All right, I have not talked to you. All right, so what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Oh, I just like helping people. Usually, the majority of my community is made up of people I've met in video games who I've helped while streaming.
Oh, okay. Now, wait, how long you been doing that?
Since my birthday on May 31st.
Oh, you're a Gemini.
Yep.
I'm a Gemini too.
Hell yeah, let's go.
May 27th.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's probably the closest birthday I've ever seen to mine.
Yeah, we are right there.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. So you wait. How long again? I'm dumb as hell. Talking about birthdays and shit. Hey, wait. So you said a couple years? Wait, 3?
You're like 3 days away from my birthday.
Yeah. No,
is,
I was saying, I mean, how long have you been VTubing? I meant to say.
Oh, since May of last year.
Oh, okay. So about so yeah, a little. All right, so a little less than a year. Okay, about 7 or 8 months.
What?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So okay.
So far, my community's managed to raise $900 in charity.
Ah, wait. How do you do those charity streams? You got to sign up for a website, right?
So you can either do charity streams directly through Twitch by selecting it in your stream manager. There's a section that you can go to if you'd like if there's like a DMing section on here, then just DM me and I'll send you screenshots on how to do it. But what I've been doing is just any donations, bits, subscriptions, anything I get goes directly into charity.
Oh, now what charities do you normally do charities for? Like, or where do you like normally do it for?
So the most recent one was for breast cancer and leukemia. We donated, let me look at the screenshots. It was $200 to the national. It should be under staff chat. The National Breast Cancer Foundation, and then $200 to the Leukemia Research Foundation.
Oh.
And prior to that, we did $100 for Movember, which is an organization that provides mental health services to anyone in need. Trevor Project, which opened its own suicide hotline after the current administration shut down the national one. Then we also did...
There's a charity for VTubers that takes place in the summer. I might do that this coming July. I forgot the name of it. It's like the Summer Slam or whatever it is.
Interesting.
Yeah, they got it's
wasn't aware of that.
It's a charity specifically for VTubers. Where because I actually when I did an earlier show, it had a few people that donated. I got to look the damn thing up. It was a VTuber charity. It was a charity for that done by VTubers.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I gotta find it. Hold on. Let me see here. I know the name of it. Hold on. I forgot the name of it. It is. Let me see here. I think it's summer. Some kind of summer slam. Kind of. I think that's what it was called. The VTuber Summer Slam. The
Gamers Outreach, VTuber Summer Slam. Fundraising marathon for supporting Gamers Outreach mission.
Yeah, it was for Gamers Outreach.
Video games for kids in hospitals.
Yeah, that's what it was for. Yeah. Yeah, the VTuber. Yeah, that's what it was. VTuber Summer Slam. That's what it was called. For Gamers Outreach.
That's really cool.
Yeah. I got to contact. I think I know who to contact. Maybe a plot twist that I might have to contact for the charity stream. So I definitely want to do one.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, that sounds
always
like
good to help out people.
Yeah, gotta help people out.
Mm-hmm.
And get the tax write-off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding about the tax. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. But no, I'm serious. So you gotta help people out.
What is the old saying? You don't need to save someone's life. You just need to help one person so that they can help another.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. But all right. So, but what's your favorite food?
Oh, I feel like there's an elf joke here somewhere, but I can't think of one. So I'm just gonna say spaghetti.
All right. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with spaghetti. Nothing wrong with spaghetti.
Well, just in case this goes too short, it was really nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too.
To potentially running into you again sometime.
All right. Well, you have a nice one now.
You too. Stay safe.
All right. See you later. All right. don't laugh at me. I'm being dumb. But yeah, charity work though.
Hi.
Hello again.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, we've met before.
Yeah, yes, we have.
I'm doing good.
What are you up to?
I'm streaming today.
I see.
Yeah, we were originally planning on doing Minecraft, but I found out it was Mentor Monday when I got the notification. So I was like, I thought I'd get on. It's great to see you again.
Yeah. Wait, now are you drawing? I assume, or what are you doing?
This is kind of just a small tablet. I'm not drawing today.
Oh.
It's just something in the way.
Oh,
In the way.
to cover up the cleavage.
Yeah.
Maybe I should raise this desk a little higher, because good lord, these things they all over the place. But all right, we'll probably be down here for the remainder of freaking. But this is funny, just having a thing out, just having the head right here.
Yeah, that's definitely funny.
Yeah, I've done this a few times. It's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, because you get people coming into your stream just like, oh, hello, pretty woman, and it's just like, oh, my boobies are out.
That's the reason to stay on, is to see the boobies.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I was originally just talking about a bunch of different streamers that I on stream. Because we were yapping about my Oshis and playing Minecraft since today was a chill stream.
Oh, okay.
I don't have much time left. I do plan on meeting as many people as I can before my stream ends.
Yeah. No, hey, do what you gotta do.
Yeah. This was very fun.
Yeah.
It was very fun the first time we met.
Yeah.
You're awesome. It's good to see you on again.
Alrighty. Yeah, I know everybody want to. I gotta see a mentor today. Oh my god, I gotta find one. Yeah. All right. Well, see you later. You too now. Yeah. The downside with Mentor Monday and hey, it's Puzzle Maker. What up? I'm also one of his favorites. Look at that. Look at the scrolling name there. Look at the scrolling name there. Look at my name. Look at my name there, just glistening. And why are you in outer space?
Hey, how you doing, Cara?
I'm doing all right. Wait, what's with the background? Are you kidding?
Decided to change the things up a bit, so yeah.
Okay, but what have you been up to?
University, IRL, in terms of the online space, not much. Maybe a bit of further shopping, and that's about it.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are you going to school for?
Uni. I doing a summer unit. Well, it's summer over here in Australia. I'm doing a summer unit, and yeah, got the exam next Wednesday.
Wait, what time is it over there? Hold on, it's probably late for you, isn't it? Or is it early? Hold on. I'm so confused with time zones.
It's 11:43 a.m. on a Tuesday for me.
The artist that made this model lives in Australia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Shout out to Ryushi Drac. She made this model. She drew and rigged it. She loved drawing it. Oh my god, she loved drawing it.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking model.
Oh my god, totally. She was like, yeah, I had so much fun drawing your model, Cara. Good lord almighty. And she is currently drawing a new outfit.
For you?
Yes.
Or
no, for this month.
Nice,
we're getting a new outfit.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's gonna have the boobies gonna be out like they are in this one, but the hair's gonna be different, and we're gonna oh my god.
Nice.
That's all I gotta say. Hold on, where my sound bit at? Hold on, all I gotta say, where the hell is it? Where is it? Where the hell is it? All I gotta say is, God damn. You didn't hear it, but I said, God damn. Hey, freaking, that's all I gotta say.
Nice. So yeah, how's VupeChat been treating you today?
It's been all right.
Any mentors?
No mentor. I usually don't get luck for the past 4 months. I usually don't get. Past 3 months. I kind of get. I usually don't get the mentors. I don't care. I'm not. I'm not. It'd be nice to talk to maybe a couple of them, but I don't really. I kind of get the bad end of the draw when it comes to mentors.
Yeah.
Funny
thing is, when I started VupeChat, there was Mentor Monday happening that week.
Mm-hmm.
I matched up with one of the mentors 2-3 times.
I
had no idea until today when I saw them on the art cover for Mentor Monday. I was like,
Oh, who was
Damn,
it?
they were a mentor? I have no idea what their name is.
Oh, what they look like?
Wait, let me just look up the first art. It was definitely on the one they sent today.
Hold on, let me get on Discord here. Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay, let's see.
I'll extend my time a bit.
I gotta check Discord here.
Yeah, so in the art side, it's the guy on the very right with a purple monster-looking face.
Wait, you said the guy on the right with the purple face?
Yep.
Hold on, let me check. Hold on. Where we at? The guy on the right. Oh, it's probably Faust. That's Faust.
Faust.
Yeah, that's Faust. Yeah, Faust. He's cool.
Yeah, he was a pretty nice guy to chat
Yeah,
to.
he's got the little that little skeleton kind of frame that you should have seen his model before. That little black thing he has, that's a little shell. That's a new thing he had. But before that, he was just a little purple skeleton looking thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Had no idea.
Yeah. That's Faust. That's who that is. I think I've talked with everybody on here except the chick with the hat and the fox girl in the middle. I've talked to everybody else though.
I see.
Yeah.
I think Faust is currently the only guy I've talked to so far.
Oh, as far as like mentors go.
As far as the mentors go, yeah,
oh, okay.
that I'm aware of at least.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I have no idea who any of the other mentors are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. But yeah. So I mean, if I don't run into him, that's fine. I mean, I'm not that big. I'll be off. Look, I'll see him next month. I'm on VooChat a lot anyway, so I might have a chance to see him next month. I mean, I'm not too gung ho. Like, oh, I want to talk to him. Like, not really. Me, not so much.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you,
All
and
right.
goodbye for now.
All right, see you later. All right, but yeah, I mean, if I run, I kind of get screwed over when it comes to mentors, but I mean, it's no big deal though. All right, what's Dr. Plague playing this time? All right, what you play? You're not. Wait, what? What the hell?
Hey,
you're not playing a game?
I'm not playing anything at this moment.
How are you not? Playing it any other time? Last few times I talked to you, you were playing something.
Because I don't really have anything I want to play at this moment, and I can't really decide. So I just said, "Fuck it, we're just gonna have a normal ass background."
Just straight have the normal, regular background that came with.
Yeah, because I'm lazy, I'm not gonna come up with my own background.
Okay, just get a Well, for your case, get like a lab or something.
Yeah, I know. I'll probably have a weapons rack or something if it works.
Yeah, freaking a weapons rack with some with a rocket launcher and a gun and something, or some or a redeemer, or get you a redeemer. Yeah, a redeemer.
Redeemer, like the pistol.
Nah, the redeemer, like in you're in your 20s, so you don't know what Unreal Tournament is.
Oh, Unreal Tournament.
Yeah, Unreal Tournament Redeemer.
Yeah. Oh, or flat cannon.
Oh, you use that gun? The newbie cannon? Yeah. That's what people called it. They called it the newbie gun.
It's a shotgun that shoots.
It's a shotgun. It's a shotgun for the primary fire, and then the alternate fire was the shell.
Yeah, that thing was fucking cool as shit, though. I don't care if it was a newbie weapon.
It was cool, but yeah, all the pros called it the newbie cannon.
Hey, what works. What's your issue?
Yeah, it was the newbie gun. That's what people called it back in the day. But that oh my god, they need to bring that back. But Epic won't do it though.
Yeah, probably not.
No, Epic's not gonna do it. Yeah, Epic's not gonna do it. I mean, in Fortnite's their cash cow right now. But that was one of the first person shooters I've ever played. I still look. Funny enough, I have it on Steam. So, and you can't get it no more.
I mean, there's Unreal Tournament on freaking GOG.
Oh yeah, you can get it that way. GOG, yeah, but I have Unreal Tournament I have 2004, and then I have Unreal Tournament 3. Unreal Tournament 3 is probably the more graphically but
Impressive one.
Yeah, that's it came out one of the more recent ones. Unreal Fortnite tournament incoming. Oh my god, can you imagine if they put Unreal Tournament stuff?
I was gonna say technically Fortnite does use the same engine as Unreal, which is the Unreal Engine. Which was originally made for that, but hey.
Nah, I'm just imagining if they put Unreal Tournament like skins in Fortnite.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
Thing now. Thanks, so give me a sec trying to find something cool.
Yeah, freaking that game. Oh my god, that game is so much fun. I broke so many mice playing that game. I had so many mods and skins, and I had what was the one mod? There was a Zark mod. Zark was a automatic sniper rifle.
Okay. Unreal Tournament 3, so not a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't mod that game. I didn't mod 3. I modded the original one.
Yeah, it sounds fucking cool though, but yeah.
Oh my god, that game, that freaking that game is so much fun.
Find like under like a cool super villain layer now.
Yeah, get like the shock rifle. Shock rifle's fun too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that editing. I'm just stealing a background from stock imagery.
Just get and then just put it back there, and you'll be good to go.
And right now I'm trying to look for non-AI shit because I'd rather not have AI. I hate AI. I hate robots. I hate clankers.
They're gonna take over soon, whether we like it or not. The movie WALL-E is gonna happen. Everybody gonna be fat in chairs and all that stuff.
I think I'd rather put a loaded shotgun in my mouth and pull the trigger than let that happen.
Hey, whoa, wait, don't talk about that and freaking on the show. Time out. I know we're plus 18, but goddamn, bro.
What? I'd rather die than let that.
Don't do that. We can't. Don't do that. No. We here at the Cara Carousel show do not condone self deletions. All right. Well, so you have fun with the search.
Search, yeah.
Be all right. Yeah, he gonna get me banned off of Twitch. Freaking holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Calm it down. Hey, what up?
Hey, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it was.
And since then I've become the new leader of the Decepticons. If that's an indication of my new color palette.
Oh, Starscream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, did you see you saw the statue I showed you, right? I told you about the Basojo Starscream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you might have partially inspired this one.
Man, I'm inspiring everybody. Jesus Christ.
Oh well, I'm missing one last thing for it, and that is
I inspired. Oh the hell.
Yeah, I inspired black helmet.
I inspired somebody to start a talk show. No, you know what? No, I inspired 2 people to start a talk show, and I inspired you for a Starscream skin.
Yes, exactly. Actually, this was already planned. I just felt like rocking it tonight because 2 people said that my previous color palette looked like Robin/Nightwing. So I felt like, yeah, I decided to go with something a little bit, no, not a little bit, way different.
Why don't you do like, what other I'm trying to figure out what other color palettes you could use.
Well, you'd have to know like what colors I have available for me. So like my armor is like, I can switch it between white, gray, and black, even though gray as of right now is just another shade of black.
Yeah, it's just slightly lighter.
Not even slightly. It's just that my model designer didn't send me it completely, so I'm just rocking it as it is for now.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully by the time, they get their computer back, it'll be reverted to as it should be.
Ah. Okay.
But yeah, and then my joints and my my chest plate, it could switch between white, blue, red, green, and black.
White, red, green, and black.
White, red, green, blue, and black.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of colors. Okay. So you could do.
Yeah.
You could have a holiday version of the suit.
Yeah, that was my original plan for it until someone fried my Discord account and my computer along with it. So I sent it to a computer technician. I was out of commission for two weeks to like half a month.
Oh.
Thanks a lot, whoever was out there and ruined my plans.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, you got guns attached to you?
Yes, I do.
like Starscream.
Yeah, I couldn't exactly get null rays, but having assault rifles mounted on my arms is close enough.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough. But other than that, what have you been up to?
Not much. Like, what's transpired since the last time we talked on Saturday? Or was it Sunday? I don't know. I lost track of the days already.
Yeah, same here.
But yeah, I think since the last time, I had probably my best stream in a while.
Mm.
You know, I was streaming the end of my Ace Combat 5 playthrough, and hype for Ace Combat 8 that's releasing this year.
Oh, new Ace Combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I somebody gifted me the newer one for free, so I actually need to play it. Ace Combat 7.
Yeah, definitely get around to it.
Yeah.
It's fun, and even though I've played most of the series at this point, it is a great starting point.
I played Ace Combat 2 back on the PS2. Or no, PS1. No, PS1.
Yeah,
that was ages ago.
Ages ago.
Oh my god, that was ages ago.
Mm-hmm. It is a fun title still, and
Yeah. Somebody in my studio audience wants to know, what the hell does he use for his model? What do you use for your model? What do you?
I use Warudo for my 3D model.
Okay. All right, there you go, Warudo. Your question got answered, Hex.
Yep.
Okay. All right. They just wanted to know. And so I wanted to make sure they got their question answered. Okay.
Yeah, the model was a custom design that I commissioned an artist for, and the helmet and the 2 arm assault rifles were assets that I found on the Steam Workshop.
Yeah, you just plastered right on.
And just strapped them on.
Just strapped them right on
with
there.
Duct tape and string.
There you go. Duct tape and string. It's all you need. Mm-hmm. Survival tactics.
Yeah, you could use anything for like this program right now.
Yeah. And Scorpion the Demon said hi.
Oh, I'm surprised he's in your chat right now. He occasionally shows up in mine as well. So hey, Scorpion.
Yeah, I have yet to talk to him on vupechat. He's on. I know he's on here. He donated money.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah.
Gotta tell him.
How did I not run into Scorpion yet?
Gotta tell him to get over
here.
Yeah,
get the hook. I'm like, get over here. Or something like, yeah. So, yeah, okay. But yeah.
I could actually make that like a redeem for myself now since I found suitable assets for it.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Well, all right.
Oh my goodness. My arm tracking's still pretty jank. I mean, you saw it go right through my body.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, it's just okay. But I mean, yeah, just take some time though to get the bugs worked out.
Like, I'm not even sure collision detection is like properly programmed into this thing, but it is what it is. I'll make it work.
Alrighty. All right. Well, it's been nice seeing you again.
Likewise, Cara.
All right.
Get some more guests on your show.
Yeah, we're getting there. We trying, but I'm taking my time. I'm not in any hurry. All right. Well, good seeing you again. See you later.
Take care.
All right. Whoa, that number went up. 239. I know I'm going to run into some new people, I hope. But everybody knows me by now.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, yes, you are.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going good. How about you?
It's going all right. You running any of the mentors yet?
Not yet. but I'm excited to if I do.
Oh, yeah, I haven't ran into. I usually have bad luck when it comes to the mentors.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
the
try not
first
to.
time I've been on a mentor day.
Ah, yeah, I try not to
Yeah.
skip people because I like talk to everybody.
Yeah,
But
I haven't skipped anyone yet so
yeah.
far.
Yeah. So what have you been up to, or how was your day today?
I've been good. Just kind of vibing, half multitasking. So if you hear me like clicking a bunch of buttons, just don't worry about it.
Okay. A member of my studio audience who is currently working their 9 to 5 says you have a beautiful model.
Thank you. I'm not beautiful. It's the lighting.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to adjust the lighting on this thing. I know you gotta do it through VTube Studio, right?
Yeah,
At least I think so.
Or I put people on Shoost. It's a
Oh yeah, Shoost. I forgot
Yes,
about
yes, yes.
Shoost. I heard of
Shoost
Shoost.
is very nice. That's what I'm using. It can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, no, only setting I have. Hold on, I don't even remember what the setting is. Let's see here. Where the fuck? That ain't it. I forgot I got a tongue out animation. I don't use it though. Let's see. Yeah, the only thing I know is this thing, the little transparent thing. Freaking.
Oh.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. This is what all the VTubers use to. Well, like, hey, look at me, new model coming out. You wanna? This is what they do. Like, oh, if you get 10,000, if you get 10,000 retweets, you might get this. Oh, I can show you off. That's basically what. That's kind of what I had it for. All the new VTubers that be coming that I see on Twitter have the transparent thing.
Yeah, no. For some reason, I didn't even think to do that. I forgot. I completely forgot to do that when I debuted.
Yeah,
but
I did it when I did the model reveal, but that was about it. I just showed it off. I didn't do like a tweet where it's like, oh, if you show it off, like, oh, if you get 3,000 likes, you get to see the rest or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't do that.
I'm
I'm not that popular to do all that.
Me neither. Honestly, me neither. I get that. That's so fair. I literally just like announced my debut and that's it.
I'm like, only thing I put is like, hey, new model or new like Cara 3.0 upgrade August 9th.
Yeah.
God, I remember the date. Yeah, because it was August 9th. It was a Saturday because I was doing Vupechat that day.
Oh, fun. All
yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because I had the old model. I was teasing the. Oh, that's right. You haven't seen the old model, have you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, the old model. Hold on, I got it saved as an item so you can see the little comparisons.
I forgot you can do that.
Yeah. What you do? Yeah, you can do. The one picture I did do is where you have like the comparisons for like progression and stuff like that. But yeah, this is the old Cara Carousel.
Oh.
That is the first one was just a regular ass white girl, but she had underboob. She had underboob, but it's not Twitch appropriate. So
oh really? Oh
you
I
can't
just kept myself
you
safe.
you cannot have underboob on Twitch.
Okay, writing that down.
So yeah, no underboob. You can't show underboob. So yeah, this is Cara 2.0, and the one you're looking at right now is I might go back to this outfit eventually.
Yeah,
I don't know. I might get
they
her.
both look really good.
I might get a commission for this outfit, but instead of like I don't know, I might have to change the dress some. I don't know. I want to make her look more like a whore. I don't know, or some kind of little more bimbo-y, or a little more trashy. I gotta go to my trusty website known as Shein for the ideas. That's where I got That's where I got the design. That's literally where I got the design for the outfit you see right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally Shein.
Shein delivers.
Yeah.
I guess.
You can cosplay as me for the low price of like $90.
You should like have like where to buy the specific.
I do. Add time real quick.
That's awesome.
Hold on, add time real quick. Hold on, I can show you.
Okay.
I had one person do. I had a thing called a cosplay challenge. I call it. It was the Cara cosplay challenge. Basically, you had to dress. You can dress up as me.
That's so creative.
Yeah, here you go. It's easy. There you go. That's somebody.
Whoa.
Somebody did the cosplay challenge.
That's really, really well made.
I know, it's freaking amazing. She got the heels and everything. I was like, oh my god, it's so good.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that's
So,
awesome.
Yeah. Keep it simple, stupid. The kiss method. It just keeps things simple.
That's funny.
It's a simple outfit.
Method.
Yeah, the kiss.
Oh, God, I can't say anything about simple outfit because I don't have one.
Yeah, you can. You can. Anybody can cosplay as me. It's easy. Yeah, you got a lot going on there.
I do have a lot going on. Everything is custom made.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. But all right.
Yes.
All right, it's good seeing you
It was
again.
nice. Yeah.
All right. See you later.
See ya.
All right. Shout outs to Peach Tea Latte. Shout out to Peachy. Shout out to Peachy for the outfit. She also made the plushie that you see on the desk here.
How did you get your own soundbite from before the thing even popped?
You all right, Mikey? What's wrong? What's the matter? What's wrong? What's wrong, Mike? What's wrong, Mike?
I legit heard like your own like personal startup sound for your like the moment like before you even popped up or anything.
The standby. You're our guest on the Cara Carousel show.
Yeah.
Oh, you know you can get one. You know you can get your own custom alert too, right?
You don't say.
Yeah. Would you like to know how?
Do tell.
All right. Hashtag ad, Scorpion. Donate $100 to VooChat. You too can have your own custom sound alert.
So you donate $100.
Yeah. $100. Mm-hmm.
You know what? That seems legit.
Yeah. $100. You got until.
It's a shame though that it's a shame though that it's more expensive than a Switch 2 game.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're right. Oh no! Wait a few years. Games are gonna be $100.
Okay, so I don't know. Let me pay my bills real quick. Let me pay my
pay your bills. VoopChat ain't going. Only reason I do it because I'm on VoopChat a lot. Plus I'm one of my own ding.
Yeah.
So it works for me.
I might have my own ding.
Yeah, well, I got my own ding. So when people see it, it's like, oh my God, it's somebody important.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute, who the hell is this? I even scared the partners off too. All right, Mike. Good seeing you again.
You have a good one.
All righty. That's bad. I know everybody, bro. What the fuck? I know everybody.
Hey, how's it going?
You all right over there?
Yeah, for some reason my model just said everything just paused, but yeah, how's it going?
It's going good.
Hopefully you're having a wonderful night, Cara, and hopefully all the wonderful audience are having a wonderful night seeing me.
Yeah. So what have you been up to?
You know, I've been just kind of doing the usual, playing games, posting shorts, maybe avoiding a government official, but hey, you know, that's the usual stuff in my case.
Yeah, I recently just started putting shorts on my YouTube channel and on Twitch. I mean, look, I got like 300 hours worth of Cara Carousel show content. I might as well freaking start putting them on there.
Hell yeah!
I mean, I got way too many hours of just. There's a lot. There's a lot in there. There's a lot.
Hell yeah! Well, hopefully
I had a lot to break down.
Hopefully, I get to see like some of the amazing stuff you got up to with some other people. When I check it out. But yeah, no. If anything, got some exciting plans when it comes to this year. Maybe even just you know, really cool stuff you want to do.
Produce a song and get some because I used to DJ as a side hustle, kind of like a side hobby / hustle. Kind of, sort of. I used to DJ in Final Fantasy 14.
Hey, hell yeah! That sounds like amazing. Sounds amazing.
So, but I'm learning. I'm definitely want to get into more of the production side. Make your own songs.
I hope that goes well.
And then hopefully get a make some merchandise on the Uwu market.
Oh hell yeah!
Like
Like, Uwu would definitely be willing to
Like,
have you on
like,
there.
like a Cara Carousel Dakimakura. Or a pinup. I know the pinup has been highly requested by a few people.
I would imagine.
Yeah, but a few people want the pinup.
God, I honestly forget that they do Dakimakuras on there, but I do hope it goes well, and I very much know like Uwu would definitely have you on there.
Yeah, I gotta pay $300 though.
Ah, okay, yeah, that would be pretty pricey.
Yeah, I mean it's a one-time fee. I think I gotta figure it out though. I mean I'm in no hurry though. So.
Okay, but like if anything, I'm sure you'll get it.
Yeah. Wait, how often do you stream? How often do you stream?
Oh, I always stream like 3 days a week when it comes to like Twitch, and 2 on another platform, but we don't talk about that. But
okay,
yeah,
okay then.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I stream at least 3 times a week. I try to do like a little bit longer. I'm gonna actually be trying to do longer stuff because your girl's definitely gonna need to pitch in a little bit more, you know. But yeah, no, I at least try to like have a decent schedule when it comes to the stuff I do.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right.
But yeah, no, it oh, actually, speaking of Uwu Market, there is like something I am kind of working with them on. Something a little surprising because it's gonna be much smaller and being able to fit on a key, if anything.
Oh.
Yep, I'm gonna have little nice keychains available for people.
All right, so some Take-Two action keychains. Wait, you're on Uwu Market?
Yeah, there's a couple of stuff on there.
All right, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to take a look.
But until then, I do hope you have a lovely night. Bye.
All right. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, that's Take-Two action, everybody. That is he is a Locust Kaiju, or she Locust Kaiju. Talked to her way long time ago. And you okay?
Hello?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
I can, but barely. I'll turn you up though. I will turn you up. But how's it going?
It's going well. How about you?
It's going good. It's going good. And yes, Dazzle, yeah, I know. The booba, I know. Okay. Sorry, I was telling somebody whose boobs are bigger than mine. So, but yeah.
Booba.
Yeah, nothing wrong. Everybody loves booba.
Yours are nice.
Yeah, yes, they are. I hope so. Otherwise, I wouldn't be rocking this model. You okay over there? You seem to be.
Yeah, I have no idea. This thing's going crazy.
Okay, I was say, I'm like, is there anything all right? Do you need a break or something?
Guess what? I am sitting perfectly still, and this thing is
and your
going
model
nuts.
is going haywire.
Yeah.
You could have just did the PNG that vupechat has.
This is from vupechat.
That's the wait, how's that a vupechat one?
It's the 3D model.
They got a 3D one.
Yeah.
When they start that? And look, good. Yeah, you can hear moving all over the place. You're moving all over the place.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah,
Anyway,
even though it's like you're possessed.
I think it is possessed. You gonna help me?
I don't have any. I'm not an exorcist. I'm an elf that owns a studio. I'm an elf
Can
that
you
owns.
try other magic?
I don't do magic.
Oh.
I'm like the one elf in the history of elves that doesn't do magic, doesn't have magic. I do need to come up with lore for this character, though. I gotta figure out, like, how did an elf have a talk show? Or how did an elf sneak into Hollywood or something? I don't know. We gotta come up with something.
You look like you used to be a professor.
No. No. I mean, no. I mean, you know what it is? The glasses. All right, let's take the glasses off. Yeah, but we gotta come up with some lore, like an elf that got stripped of that got exiled or something, and she found her way in Hollywood, or he found his way in Hollywood or something. I don't know. We gotta come up with it. We gotta come up with some kind of lore that kind of makes sense.
Maybe she's an advisor.
No, not an advisor. No, yeah, but yeah, basically, I bought a studio that is a combination studio, arcade, strip club, bowling alley, wrestling studio. That'll be a future giant, right? A pro wrestling studio. That might be a future stream here, ladies and gentlemen. You might see Carousel Wrestling Federation. The CWF.
Are you going to wrestle?
No, I'm be the commentator. Commentator, ring announcer. But yeah, we're gonna borrow from Dazzle. We're gonna have all women's league. It's gonna be all ladies in there. Every night is ladies' night at the CWF.
Can I be a referee?
You want to be a referee? Okay.
Yay.
All right. I need to write that down. So I gotta buy 2K26, and all right, we gotta put down Insane Kyrie as a referee. All right, so you're gonna be a referee in a future. We ain't even got the things ironed out yet, but all right. So I gotta write your name down. We're gonna have you as a referee for a future show or whatever. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is all coming out of my head, but you might be a referee. I might make you the first champion.
Oh, I'll take it.
There you go. You gotta defend your title though. You gotta defend the belt. It'd be like the 24. Be the 24/7. Be like the 24/7 title. She gotta defend it 24 hours a day.
You have a fucking intro now?
I've been at the intro. I had the intro the last time we talked.
Dog.
I had the
intro
intro
on your show like every freaking 10 seconds.
I had the intro the last time we talked.
Did you?
Yes.
I didn't hear it. I was deaf as fuck, maybe.
You probably were.
Hey, bro. I may be deaf, but I got a personality. And that's
yeah, you probably were. Oh, by the way, I'm starting to make shorts. You're gonna be in one of my shorts.
Oh shit! Word. What's up? Well, hey, how was that?
It's a short where you were asking a question about as a food item. The food item one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm using that I'm putting that. I'm gonna load that up. You know what? I'm gonna load it up tomorrow. I'm gonna load it up tomorrow morning as a short.
I see you.
Yeah. Freaking. Barry, yeah, hold on. I could probably show you the short. Where are my shorts? Where the fuck are my shorts? Hold on, let's see here.
Click. I don't know my pants if that makes you feel any better.
Oh, let's see here. I gotta load it on here. So you might have to watch my stream to see the short. So I gotta freaking load it on the. Let me see here. Let me
with my legs.
Let me go over there. All right, hold on. Shorts. What the fuck? No, that ain't it. I clicked the wrong media source. Some of it. All right, no, it's display capture. Window capture. There we go. Okay, so
media capture.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Media player. All right, so this is the short that you're gonna be in. I'm gonna upload on Twitter and YouTube. Probably tomorrow morning.
You've been doing your talk show. You've been doing all this stuff.
Keeping my eyes out right now.
I got a question for you. If you could describe everything that you do here, everything that you do on Voop, and everything that you do on stream as a food item, what would it be?
Sloppy Joe. Cause it's a mess.
Oh yeah, you
didn't hear that, but I just dapped you up.
It's a mess. I mean, it started off as kind of a joke, but it turned out to be a sloppy mess that's really, really good. All right, there you go. There you go.
Dude, I forgot you were the Sloppy Joe NC. I remember like someone was. I have it on my fucking. I have a notepad right here.
See, oh Lord, you're writing stuff down like me.
Yes, sir.
See, I am inspiring everybody and their grandma for some dumb shit.
Bro, I gotta be saying dumb shit and keep people on their toes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure that.
Wait, so what were the other answers out of curiosity?
I got egg, potato. I got soup. So much fucking soup. So
Soup?
much. That was a big popular one. I got like earlier today. I got curry. I got pizza. A good amount. You were the only one that said Sloppy Joe.
Yeah, because I mean that's the first thing I thought of when I'm doing.
Yeah, I had someone say kimchi.
Oh, kimchi, which is yeah, okay. I've never had. Isn't it just? It's fermented cabbage, right? That's just with a little spice in it.
Everything nice, you know, Professor X.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of answers here. There's like a bunch of there's like a lot of repetitive one. I had potato 3 times back to back. Like I had potato. Like I was just like really liking potato that one day.
But I'm trying to see the significance of the potato when it comes to streaming.
People will say potato for variety. You know, you can have mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah, mashed potatoes, French fries. Okay.
Yeah. It's the variety. They consider potato as a variety streamer. I personally don't think that. I kind of just go with oddly specific things like Tostino's buffalo style pizza rolls, and I was like, that's mine. No, it's oddly specific and it's stupid. And guess what I am? Guess who has 2 thumbs and is stupid? Hey, this guy, you can't see because my hands are on the floor, but yeah.
You ain't got no hands. You don't have hands to animate.
Hey, again, end of the day, personality is what counts,
Yeah.
Makes a little flavor even more spicy.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, I'm loading that. I'm loading that as a short.
Yeah, I think that's sick as fuck.
But yeah, I was like, that was an interesting little conversation there. I'm like, I'm using that.
Hey, I'm gonna start making some new ones up then.
All right, you gotta have some more questions now. See, you gotta come up with some more questions.
Good luck with your show.
All right. All right. All right. All right, there he goes. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Are we getting? Oh, it's 10 minutes left before we run into the surge, and we are not playing with Carl. But yeah, we can. It's like it's a food item. What would it be? It's like Sloppy Joe. And, new person. Shh.
Oh. Hello there.
Hello there.
Good to see you. How are you doing this fine evening?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I am doing all right. I would like to let you know that it's currently 1 a.m. over here in the UK, and I am absolutely enjoying the amount of people that I have been meeting.
Ah. Now, have you ever been on a talk show before?
I've never been on a talk show before. This is actually kind of interesting.
Well, it's your first time on a talk show. It's the Cara Carousel show. The only talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff. Yeah.
Am I allowed to do any sort of introduction or such?
Holy crap, you sure can. But let me introduce myself. I am Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
My name is Afton Goodwill. I am a Satyr Biomancer VTuber. I typically like to, specialize myself in D&D third-party content, zoology and ecology based around realistic and creatures of various medias.
That's a lot going on there.
I would like to say that a large portion of it are kind of intertwined together because a lot of creature and anatomy and such can be based on both ends.
A biomancer.
Basically, best way to say it, someone who specializes in the manipulation of living matter.
Oh, all right. Hey, that's first time I've seen one of those. All right. Very good. All right. So, what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, a bit of an interesting story on that part. I was around during the OGL during D&D. And one thing led to another, which was I had a lot of friends in that community. and during which a known VTuber known as Tiefling Melissa was quite vocal about the whole point, where, well, she was trying to stand up for the people who make content for D&D. Problem was, though, I did not notice that there was a lot of people mentioning third-party content, so I was very interested in seeing how it is, and I've met the people in that area. I absolutely love them to bits, and so as a part of, well, what I do, I wish to support them and even enjoy streaming and having a bit of fun myself.
All right.
I'm mostly here for the people. I'm mostly here to support, like find new peoples, and at some point maybe do various bits of content with them together. I have been streaming for almost 1 year at this point.
Oh, okay. So you've been all right. So about a year. So okay. All right. Dang, we almost got like the same side part. You notice that?
Yeah, I gotta be honest.
Practically a goddamn twin. I ain't free. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm looking at his front hair. I'm like, wait a minute now.
Looking a little bad too.
Like, wait a minute. What the hell? Damn near twinsies here. Like, wait, what's going on there? I'm like, all right. Now, wait. So now, all right. Hold on. Now, wait. You say you play D&D? How many dice you got?
Oh, I got a lot of sets. Like, I have a dice tray filled with 3 bags full of various sets of dice.
No, oh, okay. Now, what material is the dye you mostly?
Resin.
Oh, okay.
Mostly resin because I get a lot of my stuff from Kickstarters. As someone who loves third-party content creation, you gotta support those Kickstarters for those companies.
Yeah. You ever see like the D&D ring?
I don't think I've never heard of that one before.
There's
elaborate.
it's a ring that you wear and it has 20 numbers on it and you spin it.
I've never heard of that one before. Like, I would be interested in seeing something
literally,
like that.
I saw it on Amazon. It's a D&D. It's a wearable D&D ring.
I am all for that. If possible, I would love to see something like that.
A D20 ring.
That feels like such a fidget toy, though. If you think about it.
Oh my god, it probably would.
It absolutely would be.
Look, somebody in my chat said new class discovered. I'm guessing he's talking about the Biomancer. And as far as our hair goes, lost ancestor.
Possibly. But in all honesty, if you want to know a bit about a D&D class that I am actually a druid. I will admit my circle is a bit unorthodox.
Oh, okay. Now wait, do you stream D&D stuff?
On occasion, I do actually have plans to do a mini campaign at some point on my own Twitch channel.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, a lot of people that I've talked to. I mean, not a lot. I mean, there's a few people that I talked to that got their character ideas from D&D.
It didn't start as D&D out as first. It started a bit more of an alter ego, but as I have spoken to a lot more people and started getting into the hobby itself, it kind of became more concrete and solidified.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, wait, what else? I mean, what else do you do on stream?
I actually do a lot of, I've played a lot of games. Mostly, I played those that involve a lot of animals, abnormalities, and creatures. So I'm a huge fan of playing Monster Hunter. I've done Dredge. I'm currently doing Call of the Lamb because of the Wallhaven updates. And I'm also doing a bit of Baldur's Gate with some friends.
Okay. All right. Weapon of choice in Monster Hunter. Go.
Ooh, Gunlance. I am a Gunlance. Yes, I like a shield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, but for me it was Charge Blade, Lance, and Longsword.
Respect to the Lance.
Because I used to play, the first Monster Hunter I played was Freedom 2 back in the PSP.
I've never actually... Freedom 2? Are
you
sure that wasn't Generations?
No, it was PSP.
Never... I know it's going to make me sound really young, but I've never heard of the PSP.
Oh my god!
Is it like that?
You are definitely not in my age bracket.
Well, to let you know, I actually am 22. It's more the fact I'm not.
I am twice your age,
devices.
Sir.
Don't worry about
it.
The
PSP came out in I had a PSP in 2008.
Wait, actually, I think my dad may have actually had one about he has.
Oh my god, I need to play with your dad then. I probably played with him before, maybe.
He's not much of a gamer. Let's just say I'm more of the gamer in our family. My dad just somehow got it.
Okay. Yeah. Nah, the PF. Monster Hunter's old. It came out. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's ancient.
I mean, Monster Hunter's been around since I've been alive. That's the best way to
Before
say
you
it.
were alive.
Well, it's been around since 2003. So
yeah, the original for PlayStation 2.
Yep.
Where there was no lock on.
There was no lock-ons. There was no Switch access.
Now,
no charge
now
plate.
try playing it on the PSP where the camera, where you were playing with that little nub.
Oh, like a fixed camera? That must have
No, it wasn't a
sucked.
fixed camera. The movement was it was an analog nub. It wasn't there was no analog stick attached to it. So it was a nub.
Oh, that must have been absolutely
Oh God,
chaotic.
it was horrible, but we enjoyed it.
Yeah, like you gotta find you gotta find various things to do stuff.
Yeah, we enjoyed it though. We cared a lot about that nub. All right, but so what's your favorite food?
Ooh, that would actually have to be. It's a bit of a weird one. I am actually a huge fan of give me a sec, braised pork belly.
Ooh.
I make my own at my uni dorm.
Well, all right. Braised pork.
Braised pork belly. Essentially, you kind of like skim it, boil it, then you fry it, use rock sugar for that, and to make the sauce for it, you use dark soy sauce, light soy sauce, rice wine vinegar, and sesame seed oil. Then you kind of cover it all up and let it just simmer in there till it gets like sticky and nice glaze. Then you serve it in a rice bowl with spring onions as garnish.
There you go. Yeah,
that's
it right there.
I'm a sucker for food. I am a chef.
That is it. That's it right there. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's perfect. That is perfect. That is fantastic. I need to try some now.
Yeah, I recommend videos on that.
I'm gonna have to Google that. All right. So yeah, we gotta Google some braised pork. Oh my God, that just sounds so good. That sounds so good. Now I gotta get some 20-sided die, even though I don't play D&D.
Well,
despite me being an elf.
Well, I'm always happy to teach new people D&D whenever I can.
Last time I played D&D was like 26 years ago. And
Eesh.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like you need to learn the game again.
Yeah, I gotta relearn the game.
I mean, you're gonna have to deal with the 2024 rule set now, but not many people use it as much.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, it's been nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well, too. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, same with you.
With that, have a good one, y'all.
All right.
Stay the route.
All right. All right, it was cool. We're getting D&D. Yeah, get you some 20. I need to find this D20 ring because I believe it is a thing. It is a real thing.
Of 301 people online, I still ended up back here.
You act like that's a bad thing.
It's not.
You say that like it's a bad thing. It's like, oh Lord, hell, all 300 people, and I run the Cara.
I'm just surprised out of 300 and something people online, I still made it.
You still made it on the. Oh, by the way, I'm putting you in a short.
Yippee!
You know what? Would you like to see the short? I didn't show the short to like.
I would love to see the short.
I showed a short to. Why? Because I'm starting to upload shorts.
Okay.
So to make it,
I would love to be featured in one.
try to get people in the vupechat.
I mean, hey, it's a great website.
Try to get people in here. Hold on, you gotta go to my stream to see the short. Hold on, I gotta load up the freaking. I gotta load up my goddamn. Hold on. We gotta check. Capture. Where the hell's my media player? Oh wait, no, here it is. Hold on, wait, no, I gotta reload the damn thing. Okay, see here. All right, let's see here. Hold on. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, good Lord, that's loud. Okay. Capture. Where the freaking. Where the hell is the damn window? I'm trying to find the window, and Sadie,
do be like that.
JD is a bunny, folks. Yes, JD is a
I'm a
bunny.
Binui.
JD is a bunny. She's fun. All
I'm a
right,
bunny.
okay, here we go. Okay, this is the short that you're in, and okay, you might. Yeah, I'm a little bit delayed here. So, all right, here's your short.
Apparently, I've had multiple people that I was saying like, oh, I got on a talk show earlier, and they all immediately knew, was it the carousel? Was it the carousel?
It's like, I was on a talk show earlier. I'm like, oh, you must have talked to Cara Carousel. I'm like, oh, yep, that's him. That's him. That crazy. He's got an elf with huge robes and all. He comes in here and acts like he's a talk show host. He's like, oh my God. He'd be like, hello, welcome to the talk show. Oh my God. All right, there you go. Okay. There you go.
Amazing.
There you go. Yeah, they're like, all right, with your permission. I'm like, all right, yep, you're going to be in a short.
You got it. You
All
got
right.
my permission.
Well, now, how are you?
I've been pretty good. Vupechat's been very busy today, very lively.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot of new people on here. Well, probably look, all 300 I probably already talked to already. Knowing my luck.
You gotta keep the flow going.
Yeah. For the most part, yeah, gotta keep the flow going. Gotta
It's
keep
been
it
great
going.
though. I've had some great conversations. Some short, I can't speak. Some short, some long, but all good nonetheless.
Yeah, that's VODs for the most part. Yeah,
It's amazing.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it's fun though. I mean, it can be, you know. Yeah. Me doing the talk show breaks a lot of people out of their shell.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, it's a great way.
like the shy
I met you
people.
very
I'd be
early
like, hey, where to go? And like, all right, you good? And like, hey, I'm just a little scared. I'm like, what you gotta be scared of? Like, what? Being on a talk show? You never been on a talk show?
You were like one of the first few people that I ran into on VooChat, and I was like, huh. Where?
You're like, what the hell's going on?
And like the person that I had right before you, I remember was like the most like chill, like they're just so quiet, so like chill, and then just next thing you know, it's like, congratulations, you're on the Cara Carousel.
The Cara Carousel show.
It was a great experience.
Yeah,
I loved it here.
totally worth the $100. It was totally worth it. Freaking got
That seems like a worthy
$100.
drop.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. That way people know.
That scares people.
People know. Yeah. Oh, it scared quite a few. I've scared quite a.
Scared me the person because I thought it was like an owner of VoopChat or something that was like, interviewing like new people, and I'm
No.
like,
I'm on VoopChat a lot. I'm not on. I'm just on VoopChat a lot. Yeah, that's
It's great.
Yeah, it's literally. I do play games though. I just I don't really stream them. I mean, I stream City of Heroes. That's about it.
Honestly,
as of right now.
fair.
As of right now, you know, when you work a 9 to 5, you kind of have to, you need your sleep.
There's gotta be limits in this world.
Yeah, you need your sleep.
Yep.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Good seeing you.
All right. Yeah. And hey, Davina, how you doing? All right. So, any new people in here? And good Lord, there's a lot of people in here. Holy shit. Appreciate you all for joining me here today. Y'all are great. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. Is this the debut? Oh, it is. It's the debut of the new model. Holy crap. It's just.
It is.
Hey.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. This time I actually got like different options for my guys.
Oh, you got
so-
toggles.
Yeah, finally. After all this time, I finally have toggles.
Oh.
Yeah.
About time. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. But how's it going? Oh, you all look at your gaming toggle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have one. I need to get my artist to make me one. Means I gotta give her like $200. I gotta give her like $300 or $250. I think. How much does she charge for a toggle? I don't know. Ryushi, how much you charge for a toggle?
Ryushi, answer him right now.
Well, I don't know where she is. I don't know. Sure, her streamings. She lives in Australia, so her streamings. She'll probably stream when I go to bed here.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta catch her before I
Before you go to bed.
Before I go to bed. I don't know when. Let me see. I gotta see when she's streaming next, so I can raid her and be like, "Hey, Kayla, hey, you got raided by your art sibling or your. I'm gonna raid my art mama. Oh wait, let's see here. When is she?
It's art mother.
Yeah, art mama, art mommy.
Yeah.
That's yeah. So yeah, she mostly does. What does she mostly do? I think she does commissions on stream.
Oh,
I believe.
Nice.
Yeah. Shout out to Ryushi Drac. That's her name.
Ryushi Drac. I'm looking that up right now.
Her name used to be Serenity Dragon, but it's now Ryushi Drac.
Ryushi Drac.
She is a dragon VTuber. I need to have her on my show.
Bring her in.
I need to interview my artist.
Yeah. Bring them in.
I gotta find a way to get her on VoopChat so she can be on the Cara Carousel show. That'd be amazing.
Force them at 1 a.m.
And be like, yeah. Well, no, I mean, hang on the time zone. I mean, she's in Australia, so it's noon over there right now. Better yet, hold on. Let me see if she's online. I'll be like, hey, look here, woman. Get your ass on VoopChat. I want to talk to you.
Get in here.
And I need to know the progress of the outfit too. Because I got speaking of outfits, I got a new outfit coming.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, it's
And-
freaking amazing. If you think this outfit's something, you should see the other one.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay. It's gonna look nice.
It's gonna look nice. Oh my God. And the hair too. Hair's gonna be different. Let's see. This collar's gonna be gone. And the booba gonna be out.
Okay.
And the booba stay. The booba they gonna be there.
Jesus.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. You look a little shocked. You're like, what?
Yeah, honestly,
You're like, I was like, oh my.
Oh, holy crap.
It's like, oh my goodness.
I didn't know
Like,
that.
wait a
but
minute.
Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Oh my, I need that as a redeem now. Okay. You didn't give me an idea. Okay, I gotta get the hold up. Wait, all right, I'm gonna write that down. Get the hold up. Wait a minute. Redeem. All right, I'm gonna make that a redeem. I recently just added the Law and Order ding ding sound as a redeem.
Nice,
from Law and Order. I gotta reduce some of these prices. Some of these prices on these redeems are a little high.
Yeah.
However, Bakushin will still be at 1200. So and on a 10-minute cooldown. So y'all can only spam it every 10 minutes.
Nice.
So yeah, y'all gotta 1200 points because that's the amount of speed you get in the horse game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1200 for Bakushin. That is not changing.
That's
not going to change. Everything else might get reduced in price. That'll be an update. But how did the debut go? Was it good?
It's going well. It's going well.
right.
I'm doing well.
All
Honestly,
right.
I should probably change back into the pocket.
Oh, yeah, you can't play the game. Oh, boy. Well, all right.
Well, see ya.
Okay, well, good seeing you.
Bye.
All right. Okay, but I'm saving up for it like usual. Yeah, it's gonna take you some time. It's gonna take you some time to 1,200 points. Means you gotta be in my streams more often. The next stream will be Saturday, so we gotta take a break. I mean, I've streamed 3 days in a row. All right, will Grimmy connect this time? Will Grimmy connect? Oh, Grimmy connected! Yay!
Hello!
How's it going?
Hi!
How you?
I am doing very good, thank you. How are you?
Doing all right.
Nice, hell yeah.
Doing all right. doing A-OK.
I love to hear that. I do have a mini announcement if the Cara Carousel would like to hear it.
Uh-oh, what's the announcement?
I'm re-debuting.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Isn't it like the third time you've re-debuted or whatever since I've met you?
No, I haven't debuted since 2022.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like,
what?
I actually have a date.
Oh, you actually have a date now. So wait, what? So
Yeah.
what's the
March
model this
20th.
time? Good Lord, March 20th.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 months from now.
2 months from now.
Okay.
In my head, it's already February.
It's not February yet.
It is. It will be.
Yeah, we're in about, oh my God, in 2 weeks. Yeah. I'll be on staycation again.
Yo.
Yeah. That might be
I'm gonna be
that might be
moving.
VuPchat week.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, every week for me is VuPchat week, but it might be
Yeah,
freaking. That's all I mean, other than City, I mean, I'm branching out though as far as streams go, but VuPchat is the go-to that everybody tunes in to see the Cara Carousel show.
It's true. It's a good show.
And shout outs to people. Shout outs to Millie Bo Billy, who was watching yesterday at a Sam's Club. or she was watching my stream while heading to Sam's Club.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, damn, that's some dedication. Thank you very much.
I don't think I've ever been in a Sam's Club before.
Or no, it was Costco. Sorry, no, Costco.
Oh,
it was Costco.
Costco.
Yeah, it was Costco.
That's even wilder.
That's
Actually,
even crazier.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it was
I would watch YouTubers stream in a
It was Costco. And at one point, Sweet Hug was watching me at a Walmart. She was watching me she was taking an Uber and watching me at Walmart. So I'm like, let me not curse too much, because if people are gonna hear me.
People watch you in public? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, I know, right? I'm like, what?
That's
so
I know sometimes
weird.
people used to watch me when they're working, so.
Yeah, believe it or not, the other viewer that I was talking about, I think she's at work right now watching. Shout outs to Millie, who's watching at work.
Don't work too hard.
All right.
It was nice talking to you,
All right,
Cara. Good luck.
See you later.
Bye.
All right. I lurked while watching in a McDonald's before. You were eating McDonald's and watching. What did you get from McDonald's? Out of curiosity. Oh my God. Hey, Ego, what up?
Hello.
How you doing?
Nothing much. I'm doing good. I was trying the duos mode earlier, but it's very scuffy.
Wait, do what earlier?
The duo mode.
Oh, duo mode. Oh yeah. We were having I got a clip for that. Oh my God. Or I gotta make a clip for it. Is that Asperite?
That is A Sprite.
Or A Sprite? I didn't know you did. Oh, that's right, you do pixel art, duh.
Yeah, but I did not make my model.
Oh.
I'm learning how to use this app.
Oh. Now wait, you're not doing commissions, are you?
I am not.
Oh.
But if you're gonna ask me, I'm flattered. But commissions are currently out of the question.
Okay.
Until I learn how to do better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wanted. That's another thing I wanted to learn is pixel art. What are the tips that somebody showed me? Basically, you do obviously you do like an outline first. What is that? A shrimp? Or is that a mermaid? Oh, it's a shrimp.
A shrimp.
Yeah.
Shrimp cocktail.
I mean, the lower half looks like a mermaid body.
Yeah.
It looked like a mermaid bar. It looked like a mermaid body from the bottom there.
And then shrimp.
But then I see it's a shrimp though. But yeah, no, I wanted to learn pixel art because I wanted to make my own like 2D sprites for like fighting games and stuff. For like beat 'em ups. There's an open source beat 'em up maker called Beats of Rage.
Oh.
Where you can kind of make like your own little beat 'em up with characters you put in there. So, but I mean, I have a sprite, but also have a program called ProNotion G.
Oh.
That's another like pixel art program.
Nice.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, I just got this late last year, so now I'm focusing.
Yeah, it's totally worth the money because it's more focused on the
It's on
pixel art as
sale.
opposed to get A Sprite when it's on sale. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
I
freaking.
spent so much time on that.
Well, all right. So you're just learning how to draw shrimp.
Yeah, I was also doing some pears.
That's good.
Snowman.
There's a snowman. Yeah, the pear. Oh, yeah, that's a pear. It looks like what is that? A coin?
An egg tart.
Oh, an egg tart. Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Our time's coming to end.
All right.
It's
Well,
only
yeah.
seeing again.
Good luck.
Thank you.
With
Bye-bye.
yeah. See you later. All right. 20-piece chicken McNugget. 20-piece McNugget. That's what you had. 20-piece McNugget for the freaking at McDonald's.
Yeah, hey, yo, hey, Cara.
You okay?
Why are you saying that?
You seem kind of flustered.
Flustered? Excuse you?
I mean, when you came on, you look kind of flustered.
What? Because like this?
When you had I'm guessing the alert.
Oh no, I didn't get no. I was gonna say, oh, it's Cara. Bet.
yeah. But now, wait, have you ran into any mentors yet?
I did one. There was like a elderly creature or something. And I was like, what the actual hell?
Oh, that must have been Faust.
No, sushi nushi or something like that.
Sushi? Wait, what?
It was his name was like Sushi, and the second name I don't remember was Sushi Nushi or something like that. And I was like, oh, sushi. So I expect it was like not gonna lie, I thought it was like a little piece of sushi or something. No, I just saw an elderly space creature.
That's not a mentor. I think I know who you're talking about.
I mean, I think it was a mentor. It was like 40 seconds. It's like, I'm a mentor. Do you have any type of questions? It's like, okay, whatever.
No, dude, I know who you're talking about. He is not a mentor.
Fair enough.
Did he have a, wait, hold on, but let me make sure I'm making sure I'm thinking of the right person. Did he have a boyish face? Do you have like a face? Did he have like a little cover where he had like a boyish face with like with stars in his eyes?
No, it was basically
he was an eldritch monster with tentacles and had eyes on like the tentacles, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No. Okay. That is not a mentor. That is Senshi Senshu. He is not a mentor. I know who you're talking about. That's bad that I know who you're talking about. But yeah, he's not a mentor.
Fair enough. But it didn't matter. I just
he's not. I know who that is.
Fair enough. It's all good. It doesn't matter. At the same time, I got fun. I got surprised about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And his model's kind of creepy looking, but you know, he's not that scary. He really isn't.
No, it's not. No, it's not scary. Just the beginning. It's like a little shock and surprise. Like, I was like, I expect the sushi, not this.
he was trying to. He. When I first ran into him, he was all zoomed in and everything. But it's like, I'm like, okay, yeah. All right, but So Senshi Senshu, that's who that is.
There we go. That's the name.
He is an eldritch. He is an eldritch, some kind of alien. I don't know what he is, but yeah, I've ran into him a bunch of times. It's been a while since I've ran into him in a while. I haven't talked to him in a while. But it's been all right. He's been hanging in there.
Well, that's really good to hear. I've been here for 15 minutes only.
Yeah, and there's still a whole lot of people on here still.
Yeah, good enough, I can say. At least I can meet new people. I met almost all the people that I met is already people that I knew about. So it's like, well, I got a lucky pool, we can say. For now.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll definitely find somebody new here. At least on Mondays.
Of course. Yeah. So I hope I don't find a lot of people saying like, oh, your mother is adorable. It's like, no. No, please don't go that. I don't want that.
All right, but yeah. No. So, but other than that, you've been doing all right.
I'm doing really fine. I'm kind of thinking of going back to streaming, really, but at the same time, I'm gonna be busy these 2 months. So,
you're getting a new PC in 2 months.
No. I'm gonna be busy, like work.
Oh, you're gonna be with work. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, hey,
yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, exactly. So if I come back to streaming, at least if I get affiliated, hey, that's something. And I'm gonna be happy with that.
Okay.
But nothing really special going on.
All right.
What about you?
I'll be doing vupechat on Saturday because I work a 9 to 5 too. I gotta figure out how else am I gonna pay for this habit I called VTubing.
Exactly right. It's the best way that we can do, really. Or is acting or personality. Enjoy yourself, okay?
All righty. You have a nice one now.
Yeah, take care.
All right. But yeah, I had to write down Insane Kyrie, referee / superstar for the upcoming the upcoming wrestling federation or organization or whatever the hell. Oh, excuse me. If we try it, I don't know. I do have 2K24 to load all to do it on because I don't have 2K25.
Hi.
Hey, Darkfire, what up?
How's your day going? But you didn't expect to see this, huh?
No, anything you do, I don't expect anything from you now.
Well, this now I have 2 fucked up models.
Yeah, I see. Wait, did you do this one?
This is my new one.
It's your new one.
Yeah. This is the new one. And then I have this one.
And then you got that looks so goofy. Why is it jiggling? What the hell's wrong with it?
It has one toggle.
And Jesus Christ, I got rated. Holy crap.
This one toggle does this. I may have kissed me eyes, but
that looks so weird, and it's jiggling like boob. That's silly as hell, bro.
And it only cost me $10.
$10. Wait, who made it?
This one was made by Rebecca Doodle. The other one was made by someone called Lems.
Oh, just a goofy one.
Yeah. Curse silliness.
All right, I might have to get me a goofy one just for hilarity. Just do. When's April 1st? When is April Fool's Day? We might have to do one for April Fool's.
On April 1st, apparently.
It's on a Wednesday. God damn it, we can't do vupechat on Wednesdays. Damn.
I mean, you can if you set it up with Hydro and doing the whole event because it is April Fool's, so they might.
Yeah. I don't know. He might. He just might.
I mean, I've seen like Halloween. I've all the holidays. There's no way he's gonna do something for April Fool's.
Yeah, maybe. All right, but
he might even do it before April Fool's as a goof.
Maybe. All right,
fools fooling.
Maybe. All right, but anyway, welcome Raiders, and holy crap, it's Karen. Oh, Catherine. It's Constantina. How you doing? Shout out to the raid. But for those who don't know who I am, all 2 of you. I'm Cara Carousel. I'm part of the Cara Carousel show. This is the Cara Carousel show, the Mentor Monday edition of the Cara Carousel show, where we talk with VTubers. How was did you win? Did you win in Valorant? Did you win? And speaking of more debuting. Oh wait, you ain't debuted yet.
Oh,
crap.
Hello again.
How you doing? I forgot you haven't debuted the model
Not
yet.
It's next Friday.
Next
but
Friday.
I'm just kind of taking it out for a test spin and also seeing the mentors.
Oh, you ran any of them yet?
Yes, I ran into Envy.
Oh, I've yet to talk to Envy.
Oh, they're good. I
yeah,
like them.
I gotta.
They're very chill and knowledgeable.
I have to. I gotta get in there and try and interrogate him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta. He's one of the few partners that I have not interrogated.
Oh, I got interrogated by one of the vupechat partners yesterday.
Oh, wait. Vupechat partner yesterday.
It was I don't remember which one it was.
There were partners on yesterday?
Yeah, they had the little blue check mark and everything.
Who is this? I don't know who this was.
I have to look through my Twitter followers on that one.
Was it? Oh wait, hold up. Oh, it may have been Saturday.
Saturday, yes.
I know what you're talking about. It was a cat.
Rattles.
Rattles? Yeah, Rattles. Okay, yeah, that was Saturday. I did not get interrogated because I didn't get queued with him.
Oh, yeah. It was a lot of fun to get interrogated
Yeah,
by
they basically look at your, I guess, depending on your social media, they look like, what is this or something. So yeah, you better not have nothing nasty in there. Basically like that. But yeah, so that's what apparently she was doing background checks on people. But yeah, I've only ran, let's see, out of all the mentors on this little sheet here, on the Discord, I think I've talked to everybody except the Fox girl in the middle and Nami. I've yet to talk to her. I've talked to everybody else.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I've
you
talked
must have
to
really good luck on your side.
Yeah, Faust. I mean, granted, I've been doing this a lot longer than you have, so so Faust, the chick with the hat, with the white hat on. There's Foofy. There's Croc, Yomi Quimley, Sally Red, and the bluefish chick is Chonky Lotus.
Okay, yeah,
And her I've talked to her. Her boobs are bigger than mine.
Yeah.
I'm like, good God. Yeah, they were so big she had to be down at the freaking. She was down here the whole time. She had me all covered up. And all. I was like, all right. I even talked to the squirrel chick too.
Nah. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the guests on there. I actually did get to be on the Anime Impulse robot yesterday.
Oh, wait, you did get a chance to?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah. How was that? How was that?
It was pretty cool. I got to go around and check out the convention.
Yeah, it convinced me to actually book a spot at one of their robots one time. So yeah, that's kind of what that's kind of what they do. It's like, hey, it's cool. But yeah, I paid $100. It's expensive though. So if you do it, save up some money, and but it's totally worth it though.
Yeah, I primarily focus on conventions in my state.
Oh, okay. But you can go to a convention outside your state, but
yes,
without leaving your house.
I know.
I went to Atlanta without leaving my house for an hour.
Ooh,
I talked to a Ric Flair cosplayer.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, he just running around a robot. I was going. He was doing his little Ric Flair stick, and I was like, "Woo! 16-time champion, Nature Boy!" I was like, "Oh my God, that's so cool!" But yeah. Whenever they do another one, if they announce another one, the VTuber Research Club, I'm definitely doing another one. Gotta do another one.
Oh yes.
Yeah, totally worth the money.
Oh yes.
Totally worth it. It's fantastic. Yeah. Speaking of Ric Flair, I need a Ric Flair redeem now. Okay, I gotta write that down. I need to write down a Ric Flair redeem. Okay, I'm writing this down as we go along here. I got more ideas for more redeems. Okay, so yeah, a lot of my redeems are wrestling related, or some of them are. Some half are, half aren't.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, like pro wrestling stuff. So. But all right, wait. So your debut is what, the third next Friday,
30th of January.
Next Friday. Okay, so yeah. All right, go to his channel next Friday. See this model.
See you around.
Go check him out.
Yeah.
All right. Ric Flair redeem. I mean, we got a LA Knight redeem, a Macho Man redeem, a Scott Steiner redeem. I need to make a Steiner Math redeem. Where he does the whole Steiner Math promo. If you ever seen the Steiner Math pro, but I'm gonna make it cost a lot of money though. Wherever he was like, 75% chance, 35%, the Steiner Math promo.
God damn it!
What? What's wrong?
Hey,
what's wrong? What do you say? God damn it for? What happened?
I just not you. I forgot to put I'm live.
Oh, you're live.
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm live, and I got an ice cream with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I just came back from eating.
Ah, Okay. All right. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
You run any of the mentors yet?
Sally, no.
Oh. Yeah. You and I having the exact same luck. No mentors yet.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Like I've been here for like almost like an hour, like no 2 hours.
Yeah.
And
Same here.
Yeah, but maybe, why?
2 hours and 5 minutes.
I guess again, maybe the mentors are just too scared to talk to us because you were just too hot, and they'll just confess their feelings to us.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or they're scared. They're scared to be on a talk show.
My chat is rapping for yeah. They're going rough, arf.
I mean, I usually don't have. I mean, my luck when it comes to mentors is on Mentor Mondays usually low anyway. So
I usually get like at least like.
I mean, well, last month I got
few.
1. That was it. But other than that, I mean, it's no big deal though. So I mean,
No, I'm like whatever.
I'm not skipping people just to talk to my Oshi or whatever the fuck. Do I even have an Oshi? I don't even know. I think everybody in my favorites list, I kind of already. Well, the ones that I've wanted to talk to, I've already talked to.
Not really. For me,
I've talked to Zcos, who he's one of the reasons I got on VupChat. I've talked to Mia Riley, who's also a Babaniku. I actually talked to him twice. I mean, Celine, I've talked to, all the time. Anytime she's on here, I'm like, oh, it's just Celine. How you doing? And and I do want to talk to Alara though.
I want to talk to Croc because he's a lizard. I want you to become his daddy. Yeah, I'm an alpha between me and him.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
You believe in me? Do you believe in me, Kyle?
When did I talk to him? I talked to him a few months ago, actually.
Damn. Yeah. Like, I've always been here with a mentor. Meeting him would be pretty cool. So.
Yeah. Well, good luck. Hope you run into him. You should...
we're both lizard bros. Yeah, we got bro it up.
Yeah. Stream snipe him.
I don't know about that.
That might work. Go stream snipe him. Maybe
if I really want to be just a stalker.
Yeah, just stalk him and then press the button the moment he ends the call.
Nice.
There you go.
Good luck for your mentor hunt.
All right, that's how you get him. Oh my goodness! And hey, Yukiara, how you doing? Yuki, how you pronounce it? Yuki. But how's it going? How is it going? All right, so we are 2 hours in, and I'm going to take a sip of water real quick, but here's Shaylong.
Yippee! Hey, Cara, good to see you.
Hey, what up?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Doing all right. And holy crap, there's Wingless Angel. How you doing? And dang, what the hell? This is a record for me, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to 15 of y'all. There's 15 people in my stream right now. Shout out. Congratulations to all of y'all. I appreciate you. But yeah, freaking god dang, that's a lot of people. For me, that's a lot of people. But I really appreciate it. You guys have no idea. That's a big W for me. But how you doing, Shay? How you doing?
I'm doing great. I've been having fun today, and I've been recruiting all kinds of people for Total Drama, but with VTubers, and it's been going really well, actually.
Oh, speaking of recruiting, how did Latina Harem go? Are you still looking for Latina VTubers?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but like,
do you need help? We need to find. Only one I know is Dinky. That's the only Latina I know is Dinky. We need to find you another one. We need to find you at least. Hold on. What is the minimum for a harem? 3? What's the? Hold on. All right. We gotta find out. We gotta find out.
The minimum is like 4 at least. That way we get out of
like
love rectangle.
What's the minimum? All right, we gotta find out. What is the minimum number for a harem? Okay. Minimum for a harem is generally considered to be 3.
Oh, okay.
All right, so all you need is 3 and you'll be good. Sometimes, let's see here.
3.
Yeah, 3 or more characters are required to qualify as a harem. It also, as it involves multiple characters romantically or sexually interested in a single protagonist, which is you. Some sources suggest that 4 is the optimum number for developed characters. 3 is the minimum to maintain a cohesive narrative. All right, so 3 to 4 is all you need. All right, so we have Dinky. Dinky's the only one. Dinky's the only, and I believe Dinky's the only one that's on board. So we got to find you 3 more.
We got to find 3
yeah,
more.
2 to 3 more Latina VTubers, and then if I can find them, or tomboys. Okay,
for
so
a little variety.
All right, so we need so Latinas and tomboys. All right, so if I find a tomboy, I will tell them to go to your Twitch channel and let them know that Cara sent you.
Let's go.
All right, so here we go. So you're gonna have Latinas and tomboys in your harem.
Let's go.
Oh my!
It's okay, chat. We're gonna get there.
We're gonna get Shaylong some tomboys and Latinas. That sounds like freaking.
we just got. Look, I just love women who can kick my ass.
Hey, all right. Okay, wait, hold on. All right, we gotta find women. All right, that's another one we gotta add on too. All right, so if I find any female VTubers, I gotta let them know. All right.
Yeah, I mean
the great tomboy search.
The great tomboy.
That's what I put it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, so we gotta find girls that'll beat men up. And tomboys and Latinas.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so so I'm gonna tell them like, all right, I need you to go to Shaylong Dragon's Twitch stream. Tell him Cara sent you, and you would like to be part of the harem.
So true. I mean, if they would like to,
or would you like to be a part of a harem?
Yeah, it should be like a consenting.
Oh
harem,
you can't put them at gunpoint. You gotta be consenting to be part of the harem.
Exactly. It's not fun if they don't kick my ass willingly.
Yeah. And you get, oh my god, you imagine the art for that? The art of you like on a chair with the 3 ladies or the 4 ladies. Oh my god, I need somebody to commission that right now. We just need the 3 VTubers now.
It's just it's just me getting beaten to a pulp.
Oh my god. All right, yeah. All right. So that is another thing I'm gonna do for the next 2 hours. We're gonna search for tomboys and Latinas.
All right. Do you need me on the hunt for anything for you, Cara?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
If I do, I'll let you know.
Good to know.
Okay.
But yeah.
All righty.
Well, hope you have a good rest of VOOP and good luck getting in.
All right. Oh my goodness. That's funny, man. That's hilarious. Nah,
we meet again.
Yes, we do.
We meet during scuff. It looks like we both might be having just a little bit of scuff.
I don't have any. At least I don't think I have scuff.
Oh, it might just be on my end.
It might.
Something on my end is fucking bugging out.
It might be on your end. It might be.
Yeah, because I for some reason my OBS no longer wants to connect to stream. I was like, well, that's unfortunate because I was just streaming.
You gotta repress the button.
This is like try number 4, right?
Oh gosh, your 4th try.
Yeah.
Oh.
This happened last time. I guess I might just have to, when this is over, just like do a force shutdown and then just reset everything. Son of a bitch. This is all after it took all this time to figure out what the hell is wrong with my microphone.
Oh lordy.
The wonders of technology.
Yep.
Oh, well, yep.
There it goes. I heard that one. There it goes. There it hit a ding. I'm like, I'm like, son of a bitch.
I guess the stream is dead, but I'll still have a VOD, I guess, right?
All right. Well, I mean, wait, it probably loaded back up, maybe. Wait, you're streaming on, you're on Twitch, right?
Oh yeah, I'm on Twitch.
All right, let me. I'm looking right now, and yeah, you are offline. Yeah, you are long gone. Honey Goblin, who is that? Let's see who Honey Goblin is.
Oh, she's a cutie. She's an artist.
And then there's an ad. She's currently on a hype train. And why is there a commercial for Weight Watchers? When did Weight Watchers get on Twitch? What the hell? Wait, how did freaking Weight Watchers on Twitch? What is going on here? Oh, she's playing Minecraft. Oh, she's just starting. Dang, she got 100 people in there.
Oh yeah, she's
Dang, she's a big deal. Okay.
Yeah. She does actually quite a bit. She's a comfy streamer. She's one of those ones who it's like she doesn't really talk anything outside of the comfy sphere. On the very rare occasion she does talk outside the comfy sphere, it's very, very well tailored within the acceptable opinions. But I don't really care because I'd still just pet the goblin, be like, yes, head pets.
Okay.
If I wanted something that wasn't comfy streamer, I'd just go and watch Leaflet or Kirsha, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, what is Kirsha mostly? I've mostly seen her on like side scrollers.
Okay, so Kirsha does a couple things. She does do gaming streams, but most of her stuff is like news, reaction, and politics.
Yeah. I've seen her I've seen her mostly on the podcasts with Craig from where he was on Screw Attack, but he has his own thing now.
Yeah. Her most important specialty, because a lot of these individuals like, in that particular sphere, they have a very specific thing that they're the best at.
Mm-hmm.
In that particular sphere, so when we're talking like the news VTuber, Kirsha's biggest area of high speciality is her reporting on Bridge, because she was on top of that basically before anyone else was, and she is usually ahead of the curve on what they're going to do regarding Bridge, because she actually gets the fucking emails and letters for Bridge, because she signed up for it. So, so she's one of the few people who's actually on top of this shit. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. That's news to me. All right, now I gotta go follow Kirsha.
Yeah. She is a bit of a shitter, just like Leaflet is, but that's why I like them, right? There's only two kinds of VTubers I like: the comfy streamer and the shitter.
Okay. I am neither of those. I am neither. I mean, I guess I could play cozy games. I don't know. I mean, I have Stardew Valley, I think. I mean, but I like to talk.
Fair enough.
I mean, with this model, it's hilarious. It's hilarious just to hear a voice with the model.
I mean, it is a great gag. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's awesome. Scares people off, but then some people are like, "Holy crap, that's funny."
Yeah, funny enough, I'm gonna definitely have to move into the more Leaflet and Kirsha spaces, because oftentimes I'm like, well, I agree with most of what you're saying, but you're missing a very key thing that no one else is talking about. It's like, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to be the one to go in and like make these reactions and make these actual commentaries.
All right, good seeing you. All right. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Oh my Lord.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
How's it going? Good Lord. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I just almost got a heart attack here. No.
Dude, when I got paired up with you, it
had a little notification. It said, "Stand by. You're a guest on the Cara Carousel show."
I was like, "What the heck?"
That's you can get your own custom sound alert too, right?
I didn't know that. Wait, I'm gonna have to look into that shit.
Yeah. The only way you can do it, and #ad, donate $100 to VooChat. You too can have your own custom sound alert.
$100. Okay. Okay.
That's cool. $100.
$100.
$100.
$100.
Yep, that's all you need. You can have your own custom Sound alert. Just don't donate to VOOChat.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll
But
keep
yeah,
that
yeah.
in mind.
No,
then.
I was a little shaken up. I have a redeem that do you play the horse game?
Uma Musume?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't. I've
Oh,
seen
you
people
don't?
play it though.
Okay,
It
but
looks
yeah,
cool.
yeah. There's a horse in there that has her own theme, and she and I made the redeem where she like runs around the screen and stuff, and it caught me off guard. So now Scorpion the Demon now has to wait like 6 hours to redeem it again because he got to get the points up
really?
again because it costs 1,200 points.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it made me jump out my chair. I was like, because I wasn't expecting it. And it's just like, oh my God, it scared the hell out of me.
Oh, oh my gosh, that's crazy.
All right, but how you been?
I've been chilling. I've been doing all right. Yeah, it's got they're doing the streaming stuff, doing the YouTube stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I just started uploading shorts. I mean, I got plenty of content too, so I mean, I might as well just make shorts out of them.
Oh hell yeah, very cool.
Like 300 hours worth, I think, somewhere up there.
300 hours.
I mean,
wow.
maybe I don't know. I actually need to count how many hours. It might be more than that. Maybe.
I see.
Yeah, the longest episode of the Cara Carousel show is 11 and a half hours.
Wow.
That was during Christmas. And
Uh-huh.
there's a dog in here. How you doing, dog? Look, shout out to the doggos.
Shout out to the dog. Shout out to the doggy.
Yeah, but yeah. So we've been doing kind of a little bit of content creation stuff in between our 9 to 5 here. So
good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Hell yeah, man.
We hanging in there.
Hanging in there. I see. That stained glass window behind you looks new. I don't think I remember seeing that last time.
Oh yeah, it is new. Yeah. Funny enough, the person that drew it, I met through on vupechat.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
It's freaking awesome.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay her, get her bills paid.
Hey, nothing. It's always good to support other artists.
Yeah, I think since then she's got like maybe 3 or 4 commissions. I think somewhere around there.
Shoot. Good for her, dude. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I believe so. I need to check.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check how many she got since I've been shown this off. So
for sure.
But yeah,
very cool.
Yep. But shout out to Naira for the stained glass art.
Shout out to them.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for you.
All right.
Am I backwards right now?
It's probably mirrored. Yes, you're mirrored.
How do I fix that? Cause some guy like a few rounds ago just told me that, and I never noticed that. I don't know if I've been backwards for
the only other way
while.
you could do it is if you're using VTube Studio, you might have to use
I am.
okay. Well, because on mine I flipped everything. Like the logo is this now. The logo's right side up on your screen, right?
I think it's
Or is it-
backwards. The C's look backwards.
Okay, so it is flipped. Yeah, so you may want to use the virtual camera to try to get it right, maybe.
Virtual camera.
Yeah,
All right,
OBS
gotcha,
virtual
gotcha. I'm
camera.
gonna try to fix
I
that.
might try that.
But yeah,
all right. All right, yeah, I might do the OBS virtual camera next time. So when people see it, they can kind of see it. Because for some it's backwards, for others it's not. So it's like it's a 50-50 shot. But on my screen, it's actually flipped. Because I can show you what it looks like on VTube Studio. So here's the VTube Studio one. This is one y'all normally see. So might have to try virtual camera. Okay, so there we go. We might have to try and Armored Horns. How you doing? It's Armored Horns, the Mega Man boss. You need your own theme.
I feel like somebody just stabbed me in the ass.
What?
Stabbed me in the ass.
What's that? Huh? What? Hold on. No, back up. You were saying something about You got stabbed in the ass. What?
No, my chair just stabbed my butt.
Your chair just stabbed your butt.
Yeah, I moved for a second and I felt like I just got stabbed in the ass.
Okay. What in the world? Oh my god.
I heard someone about themes and then I'm like, fuck my ass cheeks.
No. So, a VTuber that I've talked to on VupChat has joined the studio audience.
Oh,
His name is Armored Horns. He sounds like when I first met him, he sounded like a Mega Man boss. And I was saying, Mega Man boss, like something you get like off Mega Man X or something.
I see.
So,
my interest.
So I'm like, you need your own theme.
He doesn't have his own theme song yet.
Yeah, he's not a Mega Man boss though. But if he was, he need what kind of theme would he? What we would need like a he would need, I don't know what theme would his stage be. What Armored Horns? What kind of stage would you have if you were?
No, just use the Beetleborgs theme.
Oh God, the Beetleborgs. Oh God,
Beetleborgs.
Oh my God, Beetleborgs. Yeah, I think. Wait, do you know? Oh yeah, Beetleborgs.
I am a man of the classics. Beetleborgs is a beauty.
It's on Tubi.
No, funny enough, you can find all their episodes on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on Tubi too.
Yeah, you ever want to watch Beetleborgs? Just search up on YouTube.
Yeah,
I literally pulled it up one time in VR chat with a friend.
Hey, y'all were on VR chat watching Beetleborgs.
Yep.
Oh my God.
And Voltron.
Oh my God. So, Armor Horns, idea obtained. Thank you for this. So he thanks you for the idea.
I'm glad I could be of assistance on this Mighty Mentor Monday, even though I'm not a mentor.
Yeah, even though you ain't a mentor, you helped a VTuber out with her all right. So for Armored Horns gets a Beetleborg theme, or that'd be his thing. And Millie Bo Billy said hi.
I need to duck for cover.
Why you need to duck for cover? Why are you ducking for cover?
Don't worry about it.
I think she's at work right now.
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't know. Or is she on her way home? I actually have no idea.
Oh, dude. It feels nice to get some... It feels nice today. Today has been good.
Yeah. Ran into a couple new people.
Mentors today. I met 2 mentors.
Doing better than me.
See, I always save one question for mentors on Mentor Mondays, and I prep it like a week in advance.
Oh, wait, what's the question?
This week's question has been, how do you get past the nerves to message people first? Basically, how do you not worry about messaging them when they're busy, disturbing them, or feel like they'll think you're chasing clout when you try to message them? That's my message for the mentors today.
I normally don't have questions for mentors because I don't know. Maybe because I don't do this full time.
Every so often, I'll throw a question at them, see what they say.
Oh, yeah. I normally don't. I don't do this full time, so I don't really have any.
I don't do it full time either. Yeah. I just enjoy myself and like to do hangout sessions and fuck around and find out kind of thing.
Yeah,
I like to commit chaos, and chaos is my bit. That's
kind of how I am. So it's like,
yeah. So that's why I always like to do stuff with people and just have fun. That's just who I am.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make some big career out of this. I'm not trying to be some big famous guy. I'm just a guy who wants to fuck around and have fun with people.
Basically. You need to try City of Heroes. You might like it.
City of Heroes. Someone did recommend that to me once. I haven't had a chance to look into it.
It was probably me.
It might have been.
All right.
Mayhaps have been.
All right.
Just remember, everybody, we're breaking it.
Oh my God.
And 2.
Where do you store your mentor knowledge? Are you talking to me or him? Crap. Sorry. I didn't see your question in time.
Question time.
No, I didn't see. I didn't hear. I didn't. No, I was talking to somebody. I was talking to my studio audience. Hey, but how you doing?
Doing all right. I'm vibing, saying hi to as many people as I can, and hopefully meet the mentors later. I got questions.
Oh, you. What are the questions you got?
Well, it's it's helping someone make a VOD. And so if the event, I guess, uh, what's important to brand yourself?
Oh. Wait, what's important to brand yourself?
Yeah, I kind of didn't finish the question because I write very slowly. It's been like years since I write things down on paper.
Oh, okay. Wait, like what kind of or how should you brand yourself as far as VTubing, I guess?
I guess it'd be like, what's most important to brand yourself?
Oh, like I guess what's in oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Like what's important when it comes to okay. I kind of get what you mean,
what's
but
important when it
it's
comes to branding yourself?
okay. I kind of get what you mean, but okay. All right. So yeah, okay. All right. I'm trying to figure that out too, but okay. Yeah. I don't really. Do I really have a brand? I don't really. I mean,
you're the Cara Carousel.
I guess. I mean, it was a joke of a talk show that I kind of just made, and I mean, it's a different approach to vupechat.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the reason I mean, oh god, one of these days I'm gonna stream my very first vupechat stream. I still have it. And I might, and yeah, that'll definitely be a future stream. It'll be the first episode of the Cara Carousel show and the very first vupechat stream. You get to see the all the vast differences. So I mean, one for vupechat, I wouldn't have this growth. I thank vupechat for my growth. That's another reason I donated money, because freaking it wasn't for them. Good lord.
Same. I would donate money, but I need to find a job. Oh wait, my
Yeah.
second question.
All right.
No.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Hope to stay vibing, man.
See you later.
Yeah, nice seeing you.
All right. Yeah, one for vupechat. I wouldn't know what I'd be doing as a VTuber. Shit. It will take me years to find my niche. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
You all right?
Yep.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Wait. What are you up to?
Just bored. It's kind of a meh kind of evening.
Kind of a chill day.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just tinkering with my soundboard too, to add a button for like having to go to the bathroom, because then I can also play it like in Arc Raiders over the open mic. If I have to rush.
If you gotta use the bathroom, you play the bathroom soundboard.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh.
All right, but other than that, you all right? Just bored. Speaking of, I need to take a sip of water. Where the hell's my bottle? Here, freaking bottles of water everywhere. Freaking bottles. Freaking.
Yeah, just bored. Don't know what to go and make for dinner. So far I only ate an apple that I was dipping in cinnamon and sugar.
Hey, ooh, cinnamon sugar apples.
Yep.
Oh, all right. Okay, yeah, no, that's freaking damn. That actually sounds good, actually.
Oh yeah, it's very good.
Cinnamon sugar apples. You ever had with caramel?
That's good too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Caramel apples. Oh, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. Caramel apples.
The caramel show.
Although I could have been, to be honest, you know what? That might be my middle name. Cara Carousel.
There you go.
The triple C. I'm like Triple H, but I'm Triple C.
So that's the bra size then?
No, that's not the bra size. No, it's not the bra size. No, well, I don't know. Let's see. Cup wise, I think I'm a G cup.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I believe. I believe this model. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, I mean they big here. They big. They big. They not double D's. They too big for double D's. All right, where's the one Dojin I was reading? Hold on. What? I'm gonna compare it to the succubus titties I was looking at. I think she's a G cup. Hold on, let me see. I believe she's a G cup. Let me see. She a G cup? Yeah. So yeah, mine hang down like hers. Okay, so yeah, G cup. As opposed to, let me see. I gotta do some comparisons here. Okay, yeah, they hang down. Yeah, G. Yeah, I would say she's a confidently. I can say she's a G cup. Yeah. So that'd be I mean they big. So yeah, a G cup. Where's that one star at? What are hers? I gotta see what hers are. I'm not gonna say her name. But those who know. Let me see here. She let's see here. Hey. What's her cup size? I gotta see what her cup size is, just to do some comparisons.
I was gonna say, was it like the lady who broke a baseball bat with her boob?
No.
That was kind of terrifying.
Oh, she an O cup. Okay, yeah, we not that big. No. We got these are confidently G cup. That's where we're at when it comes to booba size.
O cup, Jesus.
No, we're not an O, we're a G. Yeah, the person I'm referring to is retired. So yeah. All right, this is a weird. You brought up bra size, and I just added on to it. A triple C is basically a E cup.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they bigger than E's. All right.
All right. See you
around. All right. See you later. See you around. Yeah. A triple C is an E cup, or is it an F cup? No, it's E cup.
Yo, what's up?
Where the hell you been?
I was in the mines. Yes.
In the mines?
Yeah. I was looking for some fresh new jokes, you know?
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Other than that,
how have you been?
Other than that, you been all right?
Yeah, no, I was living, but I wasn't alive, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The hot people yearn for the mines, according to a member of my studio audience.
Yeah. No, it's more about a necessity. You know, you gotta dig for the cashews. You know.
Okay. Well, alrighty.
You sound tired of me, and I'm just
got
here.
It's 9:30 at night right now.
It's 4 a.m. here.
Oh my God! Why are you awake?
I have nothing better to do.
Go to bed or
why?
Freaking! Don't you have to work or?
Yeah.
And here you are talking to me.
Because I like you.
At 4 a.m.
I'm here just for you. That's
here at 4 a.m. What's wrong with you?
The Great Scorpion is here just to talk to you, and you don't want me here.
No, it's just a freaking here at 9. It's 9 a.m. almost 10 o'clock. I'm Getting ready for
And,
bed in about a couple hours.
Chat, he hates me. That's
No,
crazy.
I don't. Freaking. But now, wait. So you been busy with stuff, or?
Yeah, pretty much. Life,
Oh,
life,
okay.
life, life curb stomped me like 18 million times.
Well, alrighty.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, as you can see, we are still doing the talk show. It's the 67th episode, so you can spam. You can spam. You can spam 6-7 in there. But yeah, what's your favorite food?
It's most definitely bolognese. Yeah,
spaghetti.
Anything bolognese. Spaghetti, lasagna. You know.
Okay.
Eat it like a sloppy joes. You know, that's just baller.
There you go.
Yeah, you know, you can't mess up with a good bolognese sauce.
No, you can't.
You really fucking can't.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Nah, yeah, you can eat it with a spoon. You know, just add some more water to it, and you got a soup.
No, there you go.
Yeah. Or I guess more like a stew. Yeah, but fucking yeah, can't go wrong. What you said? What's your favorite food, huh?
What's that? Chicago style deep dish pizza.
Dude, I want to try that one day. It looks so
awesome.
Good.
It is fantastic.
It looks so good.
I make them. I used to make them out of a cast iron skillet. Yeah, I used to make them out of cast iron skillet.
I bought a cast iron skillet just for that, you know.
Yeah,
but I still didn't get to it yet.
It's awesome. Try that shit.
You know what? I've seen pizza dough on discount at the store, so I might as well.
There you go. You
and I got
be all set.
I got like 4 pounds of mozzarella in the fridge, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll be good.
Yeah. I feel like at least 2 pounds will be put towards the fucking pizza.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, you can't go wrong with too much cheese. There's no such thing as too much cheese.
Oh no, there isn't. There's no such thing.
There's not. No. I mean, it cures lactose intolerance. It cures depression. So like, you know.
Okay. No, sorry, I was stretching.
Oh yeah, but I did whilst I was gone away from everything, I did try a American style pumpkin pie, and I can say that y'all definitely know what you were doing with that one.
Yeah, I usually do sweet potato. I don't do pumpkin.
Yeah, but I'm just getting into it. You know, you can't blame me for fucking not knowing.
Yeah.
I'll get to it. You know, fucking I saw potatoes on fucking discount the other day.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I'm stretching again. Been in the chair for 3 hours, almost 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. Almost 3 hours.
Stretch. You know.
Yep.
Gotta go like that, like this.
There you go, and you'll be all set.
Then you twist like a corkscrew, and you hear like 18 different bones pop.
And be in a hospital.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, all right.
It was nice talking to you again.
All right. See you later.
See you later.
All right. Oh man, I've known Skyski since I started vupechat. So yeah, he's been around a while. All right, 186 people. Good lord. We still got. I know there's somebody that we haven't talked to yet. There has to be somebody. We need more victims. Uh-oh. I know who this is.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Wait, do you have like a little announcement when we like log in? Like, 'cause I got like a message saying,
"Stand by, you're a guest on the Cara Carousel show."
Huh? I was like, wait, what? Where did that? I got scared because I was like, where did that come from?
Everybody gets scared by this thing now. Jesus
We
Christ.
haven't connected yet. That's so cool though.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. It's awesome.
How you doing, Cara?
Doing all right. You know how you can get your own alert?
Donating?
Yeah. Now how much you gotta donate though?
$20.
No.
50.
No. $100 to donate to vupechat. You too can have your own custom alert. Hashtag ad, Scorpion. Write it, right? Put it in the chat. I was waiting for him to say the right amount, and yeah, $100 to donate to whatchamacallit, to vupechat, to have your own custom sound alert. You can have whatever you want on there.
That's pretty cool, though. I mean,
it's freaking awesome.
Hey, it's a good cause. It helps the servers.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah,
it does. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Indeed, it does. Freaking awesome. But how have you been?
I've been doing well. I'm really excited. I'm finally debuting my new model. It's finally happening this Friday.
Wait, this one?
Yeah, no, not the one I have. This is the old one. This one.
It's the old one.
No arm, no legs, no.
Oh yeah. Oh Lord, you ain't got nothing there.
But my new one is gonna have everything down here, so I'm really excited.
So basically, you're gonna have basically all this, but not.
Yes.
But you ain't gonna have the thighs. Like you know.
I mean, maybe.
I mean,
you're gonna have to find out on
if your model got thighs like mine, there's gonna be some problems.
I mean, maybe we'll find out. I guess.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of hips I'm gonna have.
Good Lord Almighty. Okay, let me stop. let me stop. Oh my goodness. But yeah. So next Friday is the new model, or this
Friday.
Oh,
in like 4 days, 3 days, 3 days. Yeah.
What time?
It's at 2 p.m. ET, which is like 11 a.m. PT and 7 p.m. GMT. Yeah.
I'll be at work.
God damn it! But hey, it's
I gotta work. I'm sorry. I gotta work.
Going on for hours. No, it's okay. It's
okay.
I have a concert. I have a concert going on. That's gonna be like 3 hours, 2.5 or something.
How you get a concert for a debut?
Because I have a lot of songs on my YouTube channel.
You got a concert for your model reveal? Good Lord.
I mean, it's been I've always wanted to do it. I was like,
now how are you gonna debut it? Are you gonna do where you be like, oh, now here's what I end up doing. I'm like, oh, look at my legs here, and then you gotta go, oh my God, you gotta do this.
The first hour is just me milking.
Just milking the reveal, and then you slowly
making time. Then
you
just gonna be 1 hour of the PowerPoint. And then showcasing things and new stuff, and then the concert. Yeah.
Hey, so you got a whole
for a while.
You got a whole setup for that. Jesus. Yeah, for my outfit reveal, when I get my new outfit, I'm just gonna be like, hey, here it is, blah blah blah. Or better yet, I might get somebody to redeem it. You gotta you want to see it, you gotta redeem some points. God damn it. Or sub to my channel if you want to see the outfit. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. We'll see though.
Yeah.
We will see.
I mean, that's fair. I've always wanted to do like a concert. It's always been like a dream. So I'm like, let me just do it. Might as well, go big or go home. So might as well try to go big. Maybe go big and go home. I don't know, because we'll find out.
I don't know. But yeah. There's teasers of the outfit on my Discord, by the way. For those who are in my Discord, there's teasers. There's a teaser of what the new outfit's going to look like. So if you're on my Discord, you can already see what it is. And the DLC outfit. Download content. That's funny. Oh my goodness. All right. So Friday at 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2 p.m. EST.
So 2 p.m. Eastern for the new Dia Diamandis.
Exactly.
All right. We'll see you later.
See you later.
All right.
Bye.
Oh my goodness, that's funny though. Do I make a trailer for the new outfit? No, I don't need a new trailer. No. Do I mean, be like, hey, coming soon. It's blah 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 blah.
Hello, Cara Carousel.
Hello.
I guess I'm a guest on the Cara Carousel show.
Yes, you are once again.
Yeah.
But
so what's the thing this time?
How have you been?
I'm still alive. That's for sure.
Yeah, your microphone is cutting in and out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we yeah.
Can you? Okay, there we go. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know why that happens from time to time, but anyways, yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah.
All right. It's all you. Best
How are
thing you can be is
you?
alive.
Yeah.
But
Anyways, how are you?
I'm doing good. Have
Yeah.
you
Okay.
ran
Okay.
any in the mentors yet?
I ran into the Eldritch horror looking one. Yeah.
He is not a mentor.
Other
Oh
than
my
that,
God,
not
he's fooling everybody now. Okay, he is not a mentor.
Okay. I was like, he just asked, "Do you need any advice?" I'm like, "No, I'm just here
Yeah,
to socialize."
he is not a mentor.
I'm just here to socialize, man.
Okay, but yeah. I know,
Yeah,
I know who you're talking about. But yeah, he is not. He is
Yeah.
not a mentor.
That
I don't know
okay.
what the
So,
I'd
what
be
are
a
the
mentor
mentors
before he
actually?
would. Good Lord, freaking, and I don't even
Okay, he's
freaking.
a mentor right now.
Freaking, I'm like, oh my God, yeah. Senshu is not a mentor.
Okay. Okay, so the mentors this week are okay. I only recognize like one of them, and that's the blue-haired one. The
Yomi
rest I do not
Quimley.
know. Yes, Yomi. Yes.
Yeah, I think I've taught. Yeah.
Yomi.
Okay, yeah. You got Foofy,
I
Croc,
haven't ran
Sally
into any of
Red,
them yet.
Chunky Lotus, Faust, and Narachu. I've talked to her before. I've talked to almost.
Naruto, I see.
I've talked to everybody on this thing except two people. I think one is Nami and the other one is I don't know who the other one is, but yeah. So, but yeah.
I see.
But yeah, I'm like, dude,
Anyways, what's the
he's letting everybody know that he's a mentor. He is not a mentor.
Yeah, okay. Wait, so what's the show on like about again? The
Where we
show?
talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff.
Yes, VTuber stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't been keeping up on the VTuber news.
I mean, it's not VTuber news. I'm not Rev. I am not
VTuber news.
I am not Rev says Desu. I am not him.
Oh, no.
I am not him.
I
I'm not even gonna get to those heights that he is. I am not even close.
I know of a few other like VTuber like show hosts or like news hosts where they talk about VTubers news for like the past week in like 60 seconds.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Watch. Yeah, fair. Okay,
Yeah.
so what is the show about again?
I mean, it was a joke idea that I came up with.
Fair enough.
That's literally what it started off as a joke for a talk show. You know what I mean? I did it to make the vupechat talks more exciting.
Fair.
That's literally all I did it for. So
you should do like a game show. Trust, it'd be funny.
I mean, I could. I gotta come up with something though.
Fair.
Maybe for season 4. I don't know. But you know what? Maybe for the new outfit. Maybe you know what? The new outfit, I could be like Vanna White and be like play like Hangman or something, like Wheel of Fortune. Maybe I gotta figure that out though.
VTuber like game show.
I mean, I can we can have a talk show and a game show.
Yeah.
So I have to do both.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll figure it out.
I'm on the.
I'll figure it out. Jesus Christ! I'm getting raided again.
With your broke ass.
I got raided. I got raided again. That scared the hell out of me.
Oh God! It's the FBI raid.
Freaking getting raided. And who the hell is this? Prime VTO1. I have no idea who that is, but thank you for the raid.
New follower.
Maybe that's somebody. I'm sure that's somebody I know.
VuPchat. I saw someone like Prime.
Oh, that's somebody I know, I guess. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Cara Carousel. I'm a Babaniku Elf Gyaro VTuber, and we're here on vupechat. where I take my VODs conversations and we turned it into a talk show, and we're on the Cara Carousel. So, oh, I know who Prime is. Okay, the nurse. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm dumb. I'm
Prime the
dumb.
nurse.
Yeah.
Let me
I know
look
who.
at
Okay, I know who Prime
Prime
is.
VP.
I had to remember. Okay, I had to remember. Okay, I was wondering like who's Prime. I'm like, oh
damn.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I was talking to her earlier, but
Damn,
thank
Price has a
you.
really nice. She has a very comfy like look to her stream. Damn. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I just peeked at her channel.
Ah.
Looks very cozy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am not cozy.
May stop by.
Yeah, go stop by. Go
Anyways.
give her a shout out. But all right. But anyway, it's
Yeah.
been nice seeing
Anyways,
you again.
Nice chatting you.
All right.
Bye bye.
You have a nice one now.
Have a nice one.
All right. And Jesus Christ, that little shit scared me. But thank you, Prime, for the raid. And oh Lord. I'm running to everybody but mentors. Good Lord.
Well.
How you doing, Crow?
Well.
You're playing Marvel Rivals.
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Not competitive.
Oh, I don't do that.
Competitive.
When was the last time I even played Marvel Rivals? I played it. Let me see here. See, now you got me wanting to look at my Steam thing. Hold on. Freaking. I know I got Marvel Rivals on here, but freaking. I think I played it.
I may or may not have a few mods.
Oh.
But
wait.
nothing not safe for work.
Oh, okay. Because I'm about to skip your ass if you had freaking.
No, I don't do that. That's not kind of my jam.
All right. Marvel Rivals. I have played. My total play time is 4.7 hours.
Yeah, well, Deadpool is the most recent hero. Like, yeah, good old Deadpool right here.
Yeah, I played 4.7 hours. Last played December 29th, 2024. So, yeah.
Dude, that was like before Rogue even.
Yeah, that was pre-season. I barely touched the game. It's Overwatch. I've played you know how many hours I got in Overwatch? And I haven't played that game in a while either.
To be fair, I would personally rather fucking play Marvel Rivals over fucking Overwatch. I feel like Overwatch is kind of going down the toilet a little bit.
I mean, it's the same game. Same premise.
Not really.
The same. It's an arena shooter.
The same type of premise, yes, but not the exact same game.
No, it's not. I mean, there's 6v6 in this game.
Well, I mean, there is a game mode, to be fair, that's like, what is it, like 8 or something, V8?
Oh, in Rivals?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's like a big old game mode. Very big. I haven't played it myself, but I know it's there.
Yeah, I bought it when it was Overwatch 1. I
remember fucking Overwatch 1.
I went to the Overwatch League the one takeover they had in DC. Before literally it was the last event before COVID. But then the Overwatch League died a few years later, so. But yeah. So I haven't
lovely
touched
to see you again. Hope
Marvel
you're doing
Rivals.
well.
I'm doing all right, but yeah, I played the ice chick in Marvel Rivals. That's the only character I really played because it's like
that would be Luna Snow, I believe.
Luna Snow. Luna Snow, and with this control point one, right? Control point, like a control point one. Okay.
Control point.
Where you gotta defend the control point.
Basically, King of the Hill.
Yeah. Shooters and battle royals are going wild, according to a member of my studio audience.
Shit.
And you got killed by Jeff. That's still a thing where they still do that. The Jeff still does that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of their main thing.
Yeah.
If they find a cliff close enough and they're able to get
like Roadhog in Overwatch.
Oh, like in that one map where he just pulls you into the hole if you're way too close.
I think it's Oasis. No, not Oasis. The Greek one, the one in Greece. I know which one you're talking about. That's why you don't go in the hole. Or you play
game mode,
or you play Diva. You play Diva or Lucio.
Oh yeah, Lucio, the Boop King.
Yeah, Lucio. All he does, you can climb walls, so you can just jump out of the walls, or scale up the wall, And with Diva, all you gotta do is boost. I have tried Stranova. Yes, I've played Stranova.
Oh, dude, the fucking custom game modes in Overwatch are nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're silly. But have you played Stranova?
I haven't played more Overwatch in a hot minute.
No, I'm talking about Stranova. It's Weeaboo Valorant.
Probably not.
Okay. Well, you're on PlayStation? Oh no, you're on PC.
No, I'm actually on PC.
Duh.
I'm just using.
You're using the virtual camera.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah.
I'm using virtual cam.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I have played Stranova and it's fine. It's nothing too fancy. I streamed it before I started streaming vupechat. I did a collab back in the day. But all right, I'll let you go there to whip ass. As he's concentrating. He ain't paying no attention. Yeah, I do have Stranova installed. Or not? No, I'm lying. I do not have it installed. I have it on my Steam library though. I think I have more hours into that game than I do. He was definitely locked in. I have 7 hours in Stranova. I would mostly do like deathmatch.
Carousel show! Holy shit! No fucking way!
Calm down, bro. What the fuck? What in the world? What in the world? What in the world was that?
I forget that you could hear me during that little.
You were like, "Holy shit! I'm on the show! Oh my god!
Holy fuck! I'm back on the show!
I'm back on the show! Holy shit!" Oh my god! But how's it going?
I'm just chilling and no, I'm just having a good time meeting new and old people and yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually feeling alive for once too because I got caffeine on my side.
Hey,
What about you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna. I might start doing my music production streams in the upcoming couple weeks here. Just gotta figure it out. I just gotta figure it out. So I'm gonna start doing music making.
I am here for this.
Yeah, start doing music making streams. But I was kind of messing. I was showing my chat yesterday what I was working on. Well, I was kind of like messing around with Ableton. It was a drum and bass, kind of like a drum and bass kind of thing, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was just experimenting. But I need more Vital presets. I need some sub basses in there too. So I need a whole bunch of those.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna grab some from YouTube.
Yes.
Get some Vital presets or learn to make my own.
Do some window shopping.
Yeah, definitely do some window shopping when it comes to Vital presets.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, I might do more for Serum at some point here. Just expand my genre a little bit.
Yeah. Wait, how much is Serum?
Serum is, I believe, $250. If I remember correctly. Serum 2. If you have Serum 1, then it's a free upgrade to Serum 2. But you get lifetime updates for free. So.
Oh, it's with Serum 2.
Serum, both Serums.
Oh, both. Okay.
But okay. Serum 2 costs $250. Serum 1. Let me see here. Serum 1 price. Oh, you can't buy it directly anymore, but oh.
Hey, oh what?
Okay. Yeah, no. Serum 1, unfortunately, you cannot buy directly anymore. But Serum 2 is $250.
Oh, Serum 2 is $250.
Yes.
Okay.
You can probably find Serum 1 somewhere though.
Okay. I'm good with Vital for now.
Yeah.
Vital's fine.
I would recommend Serum 1 over Serum 2 at the moment is because I think Serum 2 uses a little more resources comparatively speaking to Serum 1 because I'm able to run like 10 to 12 serums at once and still be fine.
Jesus.
But Serum 2, for some reason, occasionally, it would just fucking crash after I have like 2 or 3 of them up. So I try to use them sparingly.
Yeah, I mean it's a relatively new VST.
Yeah. Likely it could have been due to the fact that it just didn't have like a patch or something that optimized like memory usage or something. So I think because I updated it recently, I should be a little better with running more than 2 of them at a time. But yeah, no, it was very interesting.
Oh, okay. All right.
Also, I sent you a little something on Discord because there's a little deal going on with Waves where you can get a free plugin for only today and tomorrow only. So coming from Waves too.
Wait, what kind of plugin is it?
It looks like a Dynamics like editor or whatever, or it's to help with kind of regulating your dynamics and whatnot. So carves out the space and allows for another element to fit in more properly with your mix. So
wait, you said it's a free one?
It's free for now, yeah.
Oh, Curves Resolve.
Yeah,
That's what it is. I'm looking at it right now. Okay. It is it's a mastering. It's a mastering one, it looks like. Oh, it's a side chaining. Okay, side chain with Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Okay, yeah, it's on the it's more of an arrangement. It's a mixing. Okay. It's definitely more of a mixing kind of plugin.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's got a little bit of okay.
I figured it would have been better for sidechaining to begin with, just from how it was already described. I'm just like, yeah, no.
Okay.
Can't really do something cool with this. I thought it was just like EQ to begin with how they described it, but I was like, you know what? I'll read further, and it's not very EQ as much as it is just helping with dynamics and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's more of a mixing plugin to kind of make it easier. But all right, I might look into it though.
Yeah.
All right, but see you later.
Hell yeah.
All right. But yeah, so hold on, where are we at? Oh, did it? Oh, you know why? Because it's Taka. Yeah, he has his own little sound alert.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, yeah. I was just chilling. Been playing my ukulele.
Yeah, you got it fixed to where you can have it on you.
Yeah, like I can go like a full on ukulele performer now. What do you mean?
Nah, yeah, you gonna see you now playing music on the Cara Carousel show and every other VTuber that you run into.
Yep.
All right, but how have you been?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's alright. I'm just like if there's anything that I have to say, yeah, I've been like pleasantly surprised by like how low the skip rate has been for this Mentor Monday.
Yeah, I'm noticing. Are mentors even on? I know there's 2 on, according to some.
Yeah, there's 2 on. There's still like about 100, like 200. No, there's still like there was still like 200 people on looking for mentors probably, but then like yeah, I don't know. Skip rate has been low. Like I'm saying 2% versus the 50% average.
The skip rate is extremely low.
Yeah, like that's insane. My God.
A member of my studio audience, Insane Kyrie, said I met 1. Who did you run into? I don't know who she ran into, but yeah, somebody ran into 1.
Oh wow, lucky bastard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Might as well put me on the damn thing. It's like, hey, everybody knows Cara. Like, hey, he's a mentor. Like, no, I'm not. I'm just on a poster. put me on the Mentor Monday poster, just to be like, hey, I'm a mentor. Like, no, he ain't. He's just on vupechat a lot.
Yeah. I mean, like,
the purple. He is not a mentor. Oh my God, he's fooling everybody. Jesus Christ.
I'm not a mentor. Wait, what?
No,
Wait, what?
the freaking. No. Yeah, you're the third person he done tricked.
Lamau.
Not you. Somebody. Yeah. You freaking. Yeah, he probably said, "Hey, I'm a mentor." No, yeah, he's not a mentor.
What if I say I'm a mentor?
Not you.
I was gonna be like, what if I say I'm a mentor? Nah, just kidding. Anyway.
I mean,
anyway, I was gonna continue chilling here for like a little bit more while, and yeah, I'll see you later.
Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, Senshi Senshu is not a mentor. He is not a mentor on vupechat. I don't know where the hell he is tricking people to say that he's a mentor. Good Lord. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, he is not a mentor. Good grief. All right. While we wait for the queue, hold on, I can show you a future, but hold on. You know what? We gotta hold on. Who do we get? Oh, it's Chips. Give me 1 second. Hey, what's up? Hey, give me 1 second.
Your intro sound, Cara.
Yeah. Hey, give me a second, real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 seconds.
You take your time. Yeah. Oh my God. What's up, chat? How's it going?
All right.
I don't
Sorry
have you
about
pulled up
that.
yet.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, I had to attend to something.
I'll talk to chat. The chat that I can't see yet. It's like computer's slow as fuck.
That's got it had 8 people in there. I think I capped at 15.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. But how are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm exhausted as hell. I'm trying to stay awake by talking to people. So far, it's doing its job.
Yeah, it's getting kind of it's around 10 o'clock. But yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for me it's 10, almost 10. Yeah, it's 10 something. So
yeah. East Coast, Beast Coast.
Yeah,
as
East
they
Coast
say.
is the Beast Coast. Indeed, it is. But yeah, this custom sound alert. Yeah,
it's fantastic,
and it's perfect for me.
It really is.
You know you can get one too, right?
I know. I'm so aware, and I'm so painfully broke, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, I was about to do.
Dog, if I were employed right now, I'd be doing some funny shit with that.
Yeah. I was about to do my little hashtag ad by donating $100, but you already know. So
I know. I've been keeping up. I mean, I haven't been on Voop super often recently, but you know, I'm always lurking. I'm in the walls.
Yep, that's all you can be is in the walls. But all right. But now you've been doing all right.
Yeah. I've been feels like doing absolutely fuck all, but you know, making some progress, cleaning shit up around my perpetually disastrous room after like moving out and back in 3 times. Long fucking story, but yeah, starting to get back to like some semblance of a normal living space, and my desk setup is functional enough to be on vupechat, so just happy to be here.
All right. Have you ran any of the mentors yet?
I have not seen a single mentor yet tonight, which I know there's like 5 billion people online. But
I mean, it's 180 something.
Yeah, somewhere
like
that.
Around there. Yeah,
Also, is that like stained
glass art? Yes.
That's new. It's very nice.
Yep. Shout out to Naira for the stained glass art. She is also somebody I met on vupechat.
Oh, that rules.
Yeah.
I love it.
Totally worth the money. But yeah, it's fantastic.
How's your night going? I know you're always on here like interviewing people. I wanna turn the mic around for a little bit here.
I mean, I haven't ran any of the mentors yet. Let me see. How many new people have I ran into? 3 new people.
3 new people. I feel like I'm meeting a ton of new people, or at least new to me.
They're all new to you. I'm like I say that I'm basically the vupechat hoe. Everybody knows me.
Yeah, a little bit. And I mean that as a compliment.
Like the core group the 150 people probably they all know me, and I've talked to basically all of them. So
that's so funny.
I mean, there's a few new people that I still have yet to talk to, but yeah, I've talked to basically.
You're like hunting them down, yeah.
I've basically talked to like the core group.
Yeah.
Whatever that number is, but yeah, the core group I've talked to.
Crazy. It's awesome to see that you're still going though, because like I know it kind of like after you did like the initial big push, it's like, all right, but how long does it go on for?
I don't know.
I really like this bit. It's enjoyable. It's a fun format. So
look, it's something for me to do, and people like it seems. So
yeah,
that's why I do it.
Yep.
Not only that, when I first started doing vupechat, I'm like the conversations were very odd. So I'm like, all right, let's liven it up a bit. So
give it a little structure.
So
I like
that's
it.
that's why I'm like, I'm gonna make it a talk show, and here we are. All these months.
I feel like I'm being such an ungracious guest right now. Did you have like a plan or a theme for your show tonight that I've like completely steamrolled?
No, it's just anything that comes up.
Perfect.
I don't really have there's really no topic, or I don't know, depending on really not really anything too special though. But I mean,
fair enough.
Whatever comes up, I just talk about it. So don't really have a theme.
Always lovely to see you. Have a good rest of your time zone.
All right. Yeah, I don't really have a theme going into these. I just talk or see what everybody's up to, and we lead to new victim. Yeah. Hello there.
How's it going?
It's going all right. Is this a TTS monster? This is a TTS, isn't it?
Monster?
You're using TTS, ain't you?
I'm using voice mod.
Oh, you got a voice mod on. Oh.
I don't appreciate being called a monster, though.
Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry.
I think when thinking you of all people would understand why people use voice changers.
Well, I'm not using a voice changer. I mean, this is funny to me. For me, not using a voice changer.
Well, I'll never ready pronounce he, him. You probably wouldn't understand.
No, I get you. But you're on my... Oh, there we go. You're on my talk show, known as the Cara Carousel Show, the talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff. I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, what's your name, and what kind of VTuber are you?
I'm Tactician Vale. I'm a Tactician VTuber.
Tactician Vale.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I play games like Fire Emblem, Frostpunk. I haven't started streaming yet, but I'm hoping to eventually.
Oh, so strategy games, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, a tactical VTuber. That's a new one. I never. Oh no, you're actually the second one that I've known that plays like tactical games. So all the games you play are like all tactical stuff.
Probably. I don't know. I haven't really started yet.
Oh yeah. You're not. Oh okay. So you ain't even debut yet.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just getting your feet wet in the rabbit hole that is VTubing.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll put in not a VTuber yet. Okay. Sorry. So, but anyway, what made you decide to get into it?
I just thought it'd be really cool. I don't know. If I like Iron Mouse and she seems so happy being a VTuber, and I thought it'd be nice.
Oh, okay. All right. So a tactical VTuber with the now. I assume this is a pre-made.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you have any ideas of what you want your model to actually look like if you?
Well, I customized this pre-made.
Yeah. I mean, I know that, but if you ever decide to go on the deep end and get your own custom model, do you have like an idea yet?
On these lines, Prism's a pretty customizable model, so I was able to customize it pretty deeply.
Yeah. Now, wait, you say Fire Emblem and Frostpunk. Wait, isn't that more like that's more like a tower defense, isn't it?
No.
I have Frostpunk. I know it's more
It's
of
not
like
a tower
a.
defense. Nothing's attacking your city.
Is it like a city builder? It's a city. Hold
Yeah.
on. It's more city builder like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's a
But
game
when
I got
also
for
like you have
free.
to like strategize, like does like your people like starve? It's an apocalypse. You have to like make your rations fit, and like also there's all these things going on.
Like what's the one game? Surviving Mars.
I guess I've never played it.
Kinda. Okay. Have you ever played Advance Wars?
No.
You might like that game. If you like Fire Emblem, you'll like Advance Wars.
Oh.
They go try out Advance Wars, but it's really good. Now what's your favorite food?
Broccoli soup.
Broccoli. Ooh, that's a new one. Wait, with cheese in it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, broccoli soup with cheese. Well, all right. And no, we're not saying sushi. Everybody, it seems like every other person I question likes sushi. But broccoli soup is a new one for me. Well, all right. But it's been nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you
All
too.
right. Tactical Veil. Wait, freaking playing RTS, or not RTS, strategy games and Fire Emblem and what the Frostpunk. And you need to try Advance Wars though. Try Advance Wars. Yeah.
Okay.
Get Advance Wars. If you like
Nice
Fire
to meet
Emblem, and nice meeting you too. Yeah, get you some Advance Wars. It's awesome. All right. Advance Wars is great. That's a great game. Days of Ruin. Get you Days of Ruin.
Oh. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Hi. My name is totally not Project Run VT, the only for hire demon hunter. It's nice to meet you. And yes, that is my full legal birth name. All that jazz.
Holy crap! You just took up a part of the introduction because you're on the Cara Carousel show.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, you're on the Cara Carousel show. Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank you so much for having me.
You're on the show. You're on my talk show.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so your name is really totally not Project Ronin VT.
I'll let you clarify. I'm currently doing a video where I'm just interviewing VTubers on how to be a VTuber.
Hey,
But my
what?
actual
That's what
name-
I do.
Oh, dude, hell
You're
yeah.
stealing my job here. Wait, hold on. Hey. I mean, that's all good. It's all good. Wait, hold on. Is this your first time on vupechat?
This is technically my first time ever on vupechat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I do my vupechats like I'm on a talk show. So.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. So totally not Project Ronin. There's a lot going on there. Oh my God, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
That is freaking. Oh my God. All right. So you know what? No, before you interview me, I'm gonna interview you.
Oh, okay.
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 All right. So, but anyway, I am Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. That's what I do. But yeah, vupechat is kind of my go-to thing. I kind of turned all my whole anything on vupechat. I turned into a talk show. So it's the Cara Carousel show. It's the only talk show here on vupechat.
Dude, hell yeah.
It's freaking awesome. For me, it makes the conversations a lot more interesting as opposed to just trying to talk, breaks people out of their shell a little bit.
Right. Well, here's me with a little notepad and all that fun stuff.
Very good. Now, and I write everybody I talk to's name down. I've been doing it for the past almost 7-8 months because this is the 67th episode. I'm in the 800s when it comes to people.
Oh
yeah.
Wow.
I've been doing this a long time. So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Maybe decide to become a VTuber? Honestly, it was a lot of different things. Like obviously, back in like the COVID era, I used to work as a Minecraft video editor. So I used to work with content creators for a little bit, mainly on the smaller side of things, just to help them out, get them started and all that fun stuff. But I remember this one time I was editing a hardcore Minecraft video for one of my old clients. I'm not gonna say who out of for privacy and all that stuff. Plus, I'm pretty sure they don't make content anymore, unfortunately. But I clicked on a random stream, just any random stream, and it happened to be Akuma Nimine.
No idea who that is, but okay.
they were my introduction to VTubers and all that stuff. And I remember watching it. I was like, this is so cool. I want to be a VTuber. And so I started off as a PNG tuber, and then eventually led to this 2D model that you see before you now, which I debuted just about like June of last year or so.
All right, so you've been a VTuber for about, you said since 2021 or
no, since 2025. This model specifically.
Okay, so a little less than a year. So about six months.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's correct.
All right. So now, what do you stream? What do you?
Well, I mainly do variety gaming content. Like right now, I primarily stream Musume Pretty Derby because
everybody does. I love it. Horse game.
Yeah, yeah. The funny horse gotcha game. It's so fun. But I've done other games as well, like Devil May Cry, Minecraft. Let's see. I've done so many other things. I used to be an Oster streamer actually. I streamed that a lot. So pretty much just TLDR variety gaming. Just any game that like interests me at the time, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, what's your favorite food?
My favorite food? Ooh, that's hard. Dang, that's a tough choice. I say it's got to be a tie between like burgers and like pizza. It's one of the two.
Okay.
I'll be so real.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that. All right.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, your turn. All right. So how you gonna? Because I know people are gonna be like, "There's another guy doing a talk show." I'm like, "All right, talk to him." So
yeah. Well, first question I like to ask people. I've been asking. State your name and the platforms that you make content on.
Well, Cara Carousel. I'm mostly on Twitch. But I'm on YouTube as well. I recently, funny enough, the Carousel name came from the original idea for my YouTube channel was to be a 24/7 video game streaming channel.
Oh,
that was the original idea. So so I named it the Video Game Carousel. So when I became a VTuber, I wanted to keep the Carousel name. Well, the original idea for the Cara Carousel like VTuber thing was to do like video game playthroughs. I guess like review them and stuff like that. But vupechat I found by pure accident. And I've been doing vupechat since God knows how long, and people seem to like it. So
hell yeah, that's awesome.
But I recently just started putting shorts on my YouTube channel of the Cara Carousel show. So like anything vupechat related. So yeah. But yeah, we're on Twitch and on YouTube.
I got you. Hell yeah, man. All right. Next question. What made you decide to be a VTuber? Was it like, did you watch someone? Did you watch a VTuber be like, I really want to do what they're doing? Just what got you into this?
Like, one VTuber in particular named Smugalana.
Okay.
I was actually bedridden at the time. I hurt my shoulder. I was just watching VTubers. I was literally watching her and Rev Says Desu. Like, this is when I hurt my shoulder. This is a big deal when what was that one game that sucked ass that everybody was bitching about? Concord.
Oh my god, don't get me started on Concord.
Yeah, freaking.
And I hated it.
Freaking people were bad. Yeah, so I was out of work for a week because I hurt my shoulder because I was working out too hard. I was trying to get swole, and I was punching. Okay. I was punching a punching bag so hard like it owed me money, and I ended up spasming in my shoulders. So it was to the point where it was hard to sleep and everything. So I'm like, you know what?
Oh,
let me. I thought about being a VTuber for a while, but I'm like, all right, let me really pull the trigger. So this model you're looking at, I've been a VTuber for about a year, a little over a year, but but this model I debuted in August of last year. So this is the third rendition of Cara Carousel. The elf thing kind of just came out of nowhere because I'm like, all right, what's sexier than a blonde chick, an elf blonde chick? Why not?
Dude, hell yeah. And I guess follow-up to the question is, how did you get started as a content? Or just how did you get started into content creation in general, pretty much?
I was broke and I needed money. I thought I could. Well, with YouTube, I'm like, let me monetize. Let me see if I can get 1,000 subs on my video game playthrough channel, and it's hard as hell to try to get subs over there.
No, yeah, I get what you mean.
But after a while, it's like, you know what? I'm like, let me do it as a hobby first before I try to really pour it. I mean, because I work a 9 to 5, so.
Right. I gotcha. All right. And last question for you before I go back into the void and interview other VTubers. Do you have any advice for any up and coming VTubers that want to get into the hobby and just get into the space in general, pretty much?
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Take your time. Don't compare yourself to everybody else.
Hell yeah.
You're not gonna be. I mean, Iron Mouse was not a success overnight. It took her a while.
Yeah, if I recall, it took her about 4 or 5 years before like really anything took off. If I can recall, of course. But yeah, I definitely agree with that. Thank you. Hell yeah. All right. Well, Cara Carousel, it was lovely being interviewed and to interview you.
Yeah.
Like,
now somebody in my chat would wants to ask a question.
Okay.
If he ask him if he preferred to have hands for feet or feet for hands. Would you
repeat that?
would you rather have hands for feet or feet for hands?
Hands for feet or feet for...
I don't know. I have no idea what to ask this question.
Hey, no, it's all good. It's all good. Do I really have to choose that? I'll be real. I want to pick neither. I
don't know why he asked that question.
No, it's all good. It's all
It was just so weird. I'm like, all right, ask him if he prefers that. I'm like, all right, you sure you want to? Like, okay.
Shit. I guess I get hands for feet. I guess I don't know.
All right,
Man.
hands for feet. Okay. Well, all righty. All right. Well, Ronan, it's been nice meeting you.
Yeah, you as well, Cara. Thank you so much for having me.
You have a nice one now, and
you as well.
Thank God somebody else is doing interviews out around here, not just me.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one, Cara.
All right.
It was nice meeting you.
All right.
Whoop.
You have a good one now. And oh man, that's funny. You ask people that in vupechat. Oh man, that's funny though. Oh my goodness. Damn, it's 10:30. Holy shit. Okay, I got like a half hour. 11:15 is my cutoff. I'm good for 45 minutes. About time we get a mentor.
Oh my god, it's Cara.
Hey, Faust, what's up?
Hi, Cara. How's it going?
How are you? How's it going?
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
It's gone all right for Monday again.
Yeah. You're the first mentor I've ran into today.
Well, you know how I am. I do this until I run into everyone.
Yeah. I mean,
that's my philosophy.
You're probably like the only one.
I'm like the mentor. It's like, I got to talk to.
You get to talk to everybody.
Oh, it's Faust again. I thought it was one of the special mentors.
Well, you're on the poster. Of course, you're a mentor. You got the button and everything.
I'm just saying, there are times I kind of feel like I'm the consolation.
No,
because my philosophy is like, dude, they want me here to talk to people. I will do this till there's no one left. If someone's like, I waited 4 hours to talk to a mentor, they're getting one. That's my philosophy on this.
In my case, I waited 3.5 hours to enter you.
And then it's like, oh, it's Faust.
I
finally got a mentor. Oh, it's that goo person again. Everyone gets to talk to Faust if you wait long enough.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's like making me you might as well make me a mentor. I talk to everybody.
Talk to Hydro. I think Hydro.
Freaking put me on the damn poster. Freaking I'm on all the I got my own alert.
Yeah.
I got my own talk show bit.
I need to actually do that thing too. I need to get my own alerts.
Hey, donate $100.
I might actually, because I do want to put stuff into this. I do love this platform.
Yeah, so it wasn't for vupechat, I wouldn't have a following.
What are you talking about? You're amazing. You'd have it.
I would not know. I would. People know me from doing vupechat. The majority of people in my chat right now are probably.
I do tell people that this place is an amazing way to get your brand to places where it normally wouldn't be seen.
Exactly, and that's why it's freaking founded by pure accident. I'm like, you know what? This is all right. You know, let's.
And I love how safe this place is. Like the level of protections against, you know, like the chat roulette and the Omega bull crap that you would normally see on those sort of platforms. The fact that they're like, yeah, we're not going to have that stuff happen here, and they actively monitor it, and I love that about this place.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's freaking sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking sweet. Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just kind of like, ooh, sorry. I also got up like 3 hours early to do this. So I'm like, I'm a little sleep deprived. My chat's kind of like, why are you up so early? You're not supposed to stream for another hour and a half. I'm like, I know, but it's meant to a Monday.
Well, you're gonna play 14, right?
After this, I'm probably going back to bed. Like not this, but like after
you're done doing.
Yeah, after I do all vupechat, I'll probably up for a couple hours, but like at that point, it's like, nope, I'm probably going to crash early tonight.
Yeah. It's 10:30 for me, so I got like maybe 40 more minutes before I go to bed because I got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like it's like you said, I do vupechat until like the number of people is like about like a dozen.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do now.
Yeah, it's very much if I know that there's like 15 people left and like okay, but I've talked to them all at that point, then okay, I can log off and I can be safe with that.
Then. Yeah. Dude, yesterday I did vupechat for 6 hours.
Oh my god! I usually for Mentor Monday I'm usually on for about 5 to 6.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's more than enough time.
Because there are some people who like they just come on late. They don't realize that Mentor Monday's
right.
On.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Usually.
Did you have any questions for Mentor Monday though?
I
mean, here's the thing. I know that you're generally the one who's asking questions, and you know you know your stuff. So, but I just want to make sure.
I never really had questions for mentors. I mean, other than VTubing's not my full time. It's more of a hobby. So I'm not really I don't really have any questions for like growth or anything like that. So I mean, I just started uploading shorts of the vupechat basically, but I mean, other than that, I mean,
time.
Don't really have any.
Hi, Volix.
Now, how long did it take you to get to where you're at right now? I mean, it took you a while, right?
It took me about 5 years, but you know, the thing is, you know, a lot of that is just luck, and a lot of it is persistence.
Yeah.
Because
you gotta be.
The thing is
you gotta be consistent.
Because that's one of the things I tell people. It's like you could be the best VTuber in the world, but you know, you have to wait till the right pairs of eyes hit you and tell the 10,000 best friends.
Yeah.
And it's like
you just gotta.
It's like a lot of this is luck. But the thing is the persistence is you rolling the dice more often. Eventually you'll roll all 20s. It just takes longer.
Yeah, it takes a while. Yeah, it took a while for people to watch to see what I'm doing on vupechat. So it took some time. It took 50 plus episodes, but people are starting to watch now. Because I'm on episode 67 right now.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah, so it took.
Wait, you're on episode
6-7.
6-7.
6-7. Yeah, I'm on that one. Yep. Yeah, it took me a while for people to get like, oh wait, it's the elf with the talk show. I'm like, yep, that's him. So, but yeah. I told it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, no, exactly.
All right.
I do need to go because I got to talk to other people, but I'll talk to you later, Cara, okay?
Now you're good. All right, yeah. You have a good one now. All right. Oh, crap. Best way to collab, just ask, I guess. Just ask. What games you got? Just ask people like this. I don't know. I have Sewer Market together. We could do Sewer Market collab. It's free. I mean, everybody should have that game. It's free to play. Why not have the freaking Sewer Market game? All right, we got Yeah, what is the best way to collab? It's like, hey, we're doing blah, 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 blah. Jackbox. There you go. Jackbox collabs. I can download it. You do Jackbox collabs or what's the one? Yeah, Supermarket Together. That's free. Oh, your microphone's busted again. Yep. Microphone's dead. You might have to fix it again. I can't hear you. Unfortunately. Hey, oh. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. And what the hell happened in Baltimore? Let's see here. Did I get any notifications on the freaking... All right, what we looking at? Let's see here. All right. But I'll see you later. Hopefully your microphone gets fixed. I think. Or whatever. But you doing okay? Okay. But hopefully you'll... Oh, now I got fit. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, any new people? We ran to Faust. We have ran into one mentor today, and that was Faust. But let's see. We need to find... I need to find somebody. Let me find someone to raid before we bounce out of here. Or I'm gonna be on for another 10, 15 minutes. And uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello.
You're... Oh,
Yes.
hi.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Why are you a PNG of a woman?
Why not?
Okay.
It's a K-pop idol.
Ah. You love old men, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not old, right?
Define old.
Over 25?
You consider that old?
I'm 18.
Oh. Okay. Yes.
Oh no.
I mean, I'll be 40 this year, but
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. I'm an old man. But I'm an old man with a talk show known as the Cara Carousel Show, the talk show where we talk with PNG people that like old men apparently. So, but I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro Vtuber. This is very odd for me right now, but what is your name? And what the hell are you?
I'm a PNG tuber of a K-pop idol. My name used to be Casey the Goonette, but I changed it to I love fat old men.
Casey the Goonette. What the fuck kind of name is that? Okay. All right, so Casey the Goonette, but you what? Why'd you come up with that name, huh?
Cause I'm a Goonette.
I mean the old man name. What? Huh?
Cause I love old men. Wait, no, wait, no, I did not mean to say that. I did not mean to say that.
You know this is being streamed, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm on your stream right now.
You're on the carrot, freaking okay. All right, so all right, so a PNG. Okay, this is very odd, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so what made you decide to become a VTuber?
I thought it was a cool concept. I have other PNGs Here, I'll show my actual PNG tuber. There you go.
Okay. All right. See, that was a little bit more normal as opposed to whatever the heck you had earlier.
What do you mean more normal, bro?
You had a woman up there. It was just like, okay, it's just all right. But now what do you do you stream at all? What do you do?
I do just chatting streams.
Okay, so just chatting.
Yeah, my computer's not good enough to run games and stream at the same time.
Yeah, yep. There you go. Simple enough. All right. Now, wait, how long have you been VTubing?
This is like a week with a PNG tuber. I used to do like a face streaming, like IRL, but I got tired of having to do my makeup every time.
Yeah,
So.
I don't like doing my makeup either. That's why I became a VTuber. Yeah, wait. So that's all you do? Just chatting? That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. See. All right. Well, let's go check you out. You really changed your name to I Love Old Fat Man. Oh my God! You really changed. You got a lot of followers. Good Lord.
No, I don't. I mean, I got 9K followers on TikTok. That could be a lot, but not on Twitch.
277? That's not a lot.
It's something.
I mean, you got some kind of following. Have that many followers in there.
Yeah, I started like 2 months ago with like streaming in general.
Oh, okay. People are really liking the the chat we're having right now.
Awesome.
Yeah. They like it.
Meow.
Okay.
My bad.
Oh my God. Wait, so just chatting and you literally just started a few weeks ago.
Like with PNG tubing?
Yeah.
Or
no, just
I started
like
PNG tubing like a week ago, and I started.
So you're brand new. All right, so we'll put in a week. Okay. All right.
Gulp.
Okay. All right. This is one of the more awkward interviews I've had here on the Cara Carousel. No, this is great. This is hilarious. I'm just saying. I'm saying that because it's funny. But no, all right. So you like old men, okay? But anyway, you have a nice day now, or nice night now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right. No, you ain't gotta be sorry. You ain't got nothing to be sorry about. What you gotta be sorry for?
Okay. Bye.
What you gotta be sorry for? You ain't got nothing to be sorry about. This is it. Yeah, it's how I do my VOOP chats.
Okay. Bye. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Meow.
Okay. Okay. Oh my God. All right. Okay. You have a nice one now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to know where Twitch is? Hold on. I'll link it to you. It's right here. I Love Fat Old Men is the Twitch for freaking. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, that was welcome to VOOP Chat where shit happened. Oh man, that's funny. Holy shit. I was gonna show off my my music thing, but shit. Oh my God. That was the weirdest conversation ever. But hey, it was funny though. Hey, Exeline, what's up?
Yes, hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just chilling in VOOP chat. I don't really mind if I don't really talk to mentors. I'm just here to meet new people.
Just have a good time like everybody else. Just have a good time and eventually get stumble on the only talk show or the only other talk show on VOOP chat right now. Yeah, there's somebody else interviewing people.
There's a talk show?
Yeah, no, there's another VTuber out there interviewing people. I guess he was like, hey, I want to interview you. I'm like, oh shit, somebody's doing else a talk show.
Shit.
Like, yeah, I need competition.
I mean, it's a healthy competition.
Yeah, healthy competition. But somebody was recommending I'd try like a game show now. So the Cara Carousel show will be a game show. You know what? I might do that for the new outfit. I got a new outfit coming. So be like
I'm actually waiting for it.
Yeah, so when the new outfit comes, I can switch to Vanna White mode. You know who Vanna White is?
Mode?
Yeah, Vanna White.
Not really. No.
Vanna White. Okay, Vanna White was on this game. She basically, it was a game show called Wheel of Fortune. I think she's still on. I think she still does it. Think of it as like Hangman, but with money. You spin a wheel and there's money on there. You spin a wheel and there's money on that joint. And then you got to guess the letter, and the number of letters you get is the number of amount, you multiply. There's math involved, and then you got to guess the word or the phrase or the thing or the puzzle or whatever it is. And you have to buy vowels.
Buy the vowels?
You have to buy the vowels.
Huh.
Yeah, the A-I-O-U,
Okay.
you got to buy them in order to help solve the puzzle.
Dang.
Yeah, Google Wheel of Fortune.
Did you go for barters?
No,
did you accept barters?
No, you gotta
trade my one letter to another letter.
No, you can't. No, that's not how it works. You gotta buy.
No?
You have to. The only thing you can buy are the vowels. Yeah. Google Wheel of Fortune. It's an American game show. Saucy, freaking
I'll look into it.
Yeah. Pat Sajak
I
but Vanna White is the chick that's flipping the letters around.
Oh, like some kind of a, what do you call that? Round girls?
Round girls. Arena? That's what they called round girls. Oh, like boxing. Oh, like the boxing ones with the. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That raised the cards up. No, she's a lot cleaner than the ring girls. I was wondering what you were talking about. Like you said, round girls. Oh, like the boxing. Okay, they're ring girls. They're called. Yeah. They throw up the little signs with their 2-piece on, and they wear heels in the ring too. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah. They wear the heels while they're at the Okay, so new outfit idea. Ring girl Cara. There we go. All right, yep. Ring girl Cara. New outfit idea. With heels.
If you want, you can be a ring leader.
Ring girl and ring leader Cara. There we go.
The ringmaster.
I'm gonna have so many outfits. It's not even funny. Ring girl, ringmaster Cara. I got a Dark Knight Cara coming. I got Bimbo on the way. I'm gonna have my own line. I'm gonna make Barbie look like make Barbie look like shit. All her occupations, please. I'm gonna have better occupations than you.
Dang.
Yeah,
Ken's gonna be really jealous.
Ring girl Barbie or ring girl Cara. With a bell and everything. Well, all right. So
there's another one, probably a waitress or a nurse outfit. Or,
we need one of those.
I mean, I've done those things.
Yeah, we need.
I've done those things. Like I wore a nurse outfit. I wore a.
Yep, we're gonna get those eventually.
I just like these flowers.
All right, all right. You have a nice one now. All right. What the hell? I'm still reeling from the person that likes old men. Oh my God.
Cara, I think I just might have broke a record on this fucking site.
What happened?
I'm thinking I might have broken record for getting skipped the most amount of time out of anyone ever.
For what?
I do not know why, but I have counted every single one. I've been skipped 92 times.
You've been skipped 19 times.
92.
Wait, 90?
92.
90.
92.
How you get
92.
skipped? How you get skipped 92 times?
I do not know. I do not know why.
What the hell? What the hell did you do to get skipped 92 times?
I do not know. I do not know. I do not know what I've done.
You must have did something to get skipped that many times.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck has happened.
I don't. Freaking. I have no clue.
Yeah, me neither.
Not 92 times.
Yes.
Ain't no way you got skipped that many times.
I've counted.
No, come on. There's no way you got skipped that many times.
I fucking counted.
You counted all the times you got skipped.
Yes.
And it's really 92.
Yes.
Okay. Something is wrong here.
Something is indeed fucking wrong. I'm like, okay, I guess people just don't want to talk to me.
I don't know. I mean, I'm talking to you.
Yeah. I just got skipped like 7 times right before I got to you.
I guess they trying to see if the mentors are still on. I don't know. I mean, Faust is on.
At this point, I'm like, I don't even want to see the mentors. I just want to talk to someone.
Hey, talk to somebody.
Exactly.
But yeah, this episode is all over the place for me.
What the fuck has happened for you?
Yo, I ran into a person that says they like old men. Their name was
that person, yeah.
Oh, you ran into them too?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were like, I like your voice. I'm like,
yeah, they like I told them I'm damn near 40, and they just kind of lost their damn mind. It was one of the weirdest but funniest interviews that I've had here on the show.
I don't think they understood that I'm like in my early 20s.
Oh. Yeah, apparently you're too young. I think the limit for her was like 25. 25 and up.
Wow. A good thing I didn't tell her my age.
Oh.
Because that shit was funny when it was like,
yeah, it's like 25 and up was her limit. I'm like, if she's not 25 and up, then she ain't going. Well,
wow.
I'm like, hey, I'm damn near 40.
Here me comes. I turned 24 in July.
Okay, yeah. You're too young.
A good thing. Good thing I'm too young.
Yep, you're too young. Sadly, yeah. So, yep.
Also, I'm already happy where I am. I do not wish to talk to someone who's like, oh yeah, I love you, I like your voice.
Okay.
I hear that enough from my streams. I've been complimented enough times with my fucking accent. I don't need more people doing that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do like maybe two more. I'm gonna do maybe 2 more of these, and then I gotta go to bed because I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, you go sleepies.
Yeah. But I
yeah,
gotta find
Cara, we now officially passed a certain amount of just how do I say this? I've looked through the people who are part of the Discord who have not signed up as members but are still in the Discord, who I have gotten to know through streaming and all that. There are 2 times the amount of women compared to men.
Yeah, the majority of VTubers are women.
Yeah.
I think.
Also the people who follow me. Following me.
You a ladies' man.
Women. That is the funniest shit ever. There are more women following me than men.
That's good.
No, I think that's just funny at this point. Because I'm like, the whole accent thing is working.
Yeah, they like the accent.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you as well.
All right. See
Bye-bye,
you later.
friend.
All right. Okay. All All right, I think we might do one more. Yeah, we're gonna do one more.
Oh my god, my camera just died. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello there.
How are you?
Why my camera just died? I'm
Oh.
pretty good.
All right, you good?
My thing is having I think my face having a stroke a little bit.
Oh,
but-
gee, why is your body not moving? Oh my god! All right, it's gonna
how's
be.
it going?
It's going good. Going good.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I think I was in a VC in a community before, and I saw you.
You did.
I did.
Wait, so you know what's gonna happen now, right?
Yeah. Is it an interview?
Indeed it is! It's the Cara Carousel show! The talk show. Wah! The talk show where we talk with VTubers.
Nice.
About VTuber stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but I'm Cara Carousel, but I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, tell the folks at home what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
Oh, hello. My name is Ryosuke Itsuki. I'm an ex-gang VTuber. Well, got exiled from a gang. I want to make a new gang for myself and, have a family kind of life. Start a new life kind of thing.
Alright, ex-gang member.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a new one. Never had an ex-gang member on the show before. Okay. Alright.
Have you ever met a Yakuza member kind of thing? Then?
No.
No, not at all.
No,
Damn, that's crazy.
Out of 800 and something different people, no.
Damn. Okay.
No, not at all. Not at all. All right. So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
I think it started a long time ago, like from the golden age of like gaming YouTubes to begin with. Like that's the main drive for me to want to do content creation.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of VTubing, I got relatives that I know, which she's okay with like VTubing and stuff like that, and I learned and inspired from her.
Oh, okay. Now wait. When did you start VTubing?
Just starting recently.
Oh, so you brand new. Okay.
Oh, I'm fresh on the boat.
Oh, fresh off the boat.
Fresh out of whatever you say.
Now, what do you plan on like streaming, or do you plan on streaming at all?
I've been streaming Here's an Air a little bit just for fun.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Yeah,
what game?
Like, variety.
Oh,
like,
just variety.
Whatever game I feel like on the mood or my PC can handle. That's for sure.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, cool. Now, what gave you the idea to be a former Yakuza? How you come up with that idea?
A lot of the ways of the house husband, and like this is something that's more like a redemption, right? Redemption kind of arc. Like you're starting fresh. That's for sure.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's cool. Now, what's your favorite food?
Favorite food, definitely ramen.
Oh,
fucking ramen all day, any day.
What do you put in it?
Before I would have like a good 2 slices of chashu, eggs and stuff like that, but now I kind of cutting pork out of my life, so it's only like chicken, chashu, or whatever else like protein wise.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, all right. Well, that's cool.
It's like, okay, much less about me, but more about you. I want to know about you. Like, what's your food? What's your game?
Well, stream wise, I mean, other than vupechat, I actually used to DJ in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh shit, that's
yeah. Oh yeah, that was a blast. I haven't done it in a while though, but I'm sure if I get an invite to if I accept an invite to do a gig, I might try and do that again. But
okay,
I would have to.
I'm curious. Like, how does one do DJ in FF14?
You have the actual DJ controller because I DJ in real life too. So I'm literally mixing on a DJ controller that you buy and then you
it's more like how you broadcast it in FF.
What's that? The G-Pose camera, I believe.
Okay.
I think.
Is it like modded or?
No, it's not modded. It's you type in G pose, or is it? I know I forgot that it's either G pose or the other camera, I believe. And you just auto scroll it or whatever it is, and it's either iCam or G pose. It's one of those cameras, and you just you can literally stream like the one camera, or stream off the.
That's fucking sick. Dude.
Yeah.
What? Damn.
Yeah, it's
That's
not.
cool.
It's not.
That's
too,
cool.
Yeah,
Holy shit, that's cool.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I haven't done it in a while, but it's fun though. It's a lot of fun though.
That's cool.
Well, all right.
Oh fuck, the time is almost up.
All
It's
right.
very very nice to meet you though.
Yeah, very nice meeting you too.
Yeah.
All righty. All right. Well, all right. And on that note, I wish I could stay a little longer, but I gotta get going here. But I appreciate everybody. Oh, let me get to the main camera here. All right. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I know this was another long one, but I want to give a shout out. Let me see. Dang, we got Fizzy Mint Kitty followed me earlier today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to Patch Gaming for the follow. Insane Kyrie, and you have a good night. And I love fat old men actually gave me the follow. What?
Hey yo, what the fuck?
I don't get it. But all right. But I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. We hit a high of 15 people earlier. That was crazy. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna rate. Before I bounce out of here, I will see you guys on Saturday for episode 68 of the Cara Carousel show. But we're gonna raid. I'm gonna raid into who is this? Somebody who watches my show all the time. But she's currently playing. What is she playing? She's playing some game. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna raid Centrina Shutterbug. We're gonna raid her. Go show us some love. Tell her Cara sent you over here. But in the meantime, and in between time, good night, because definitely gonna lead to a brighter day. See you on Saturday for a new episode of the Cara Carousel show. Toodles.